Hey everybody, and welcome this week to Game Dev Tycoon. It's where you can, it's like a management game where you can develop your own games. You're like a little game studio. This is like I know like a really dumb splash screen to start on, but I just wanted to get all my intro stuff out of the way because as soon as we click, it brings us straight into creating our own company and stuff. So, there are some options you can choose here on the side. The game length, now it doesn't warn you, well not warn you, but lets you know that you can continue playing after these 35 years are up, but this is just how fast new products get released and stuff like the consoles. And then you can turn pirate mode on or off. This is a special mode where the game's a lot harder and is meant to mirror real world piracy, but I'm not going to be playing on that now. The company's name, we'll just call it how about we do Dirk's Games. Man, that's a really lame name, and I'll call myself Dirk. And I've already decided what I want my character to look like too. It doesn't look anything like me, but I kind of like the yellow hair with the glasses and then the blue long sleeve shirt. So I don't actually think I've beat this game before, surprisingly. I've just played a lot of it, so we've got 35 years. Now, there should be some tutorial tips that pop up here in just a second. I was hoping, but so we click around. I have selected to have all the tutorial tips pop up, but that's just because I haven't played in a long time. I have played this before. So we get to make our game one. We'll just call this one dots, and then we get to pick a topic. Topic can be disasters. We have to pick a genre. Let's do simulation, and then we can pick for which platform. There's the G64, which is meant to mirror the Commodore 64 or the PC. You can also see the development cost for these things and how much money you have in the top right, as well as the time and what the market share of the platform currently is. So I'm going to choose PC, and yeah, we're ready to begin production. Now here you get to pick some options, whether you want your graphics to be text-based or 2D graphics, the version 1, which don't look all that great. These also change your production costs, so that'll kick it up to 15,000. Let's just hope that this is a good game. And then you'll get these little dots, much like the name of our game, and they'll go up into either design or technology, or sometimes in bugs or research, but those are more rare. Here you can choose what to focus on. So it's a disaster simulation. I'm a big gameplay sort of person. Simulation probably doesn't need story or quests focus. Engine, well, for simulation, maybe the engine should go up and the gameplay should go down, actually. I'm not an expert. Again, I haven't played this game in, man, like probably 8 or 9 years. But I was thinking, it'd be fun to do a little Game Development Tycoon Let's Play. Game points. So yeah, this is the division of points that it's explaining here on the tutorial again. How well your game does depends on the amount of points that the technology and design get and how few bugs you have. For a simulation, dialogue's completely unimportant. Level design medium, artificial intelligence high. Research allows you to produce higher quality games. Bugs we need to fix before we actually ship out the game, otherwise we'll get huge dings to our the quality of our game and the sales. Graphics type, yes. So simulation, what would be the most important here? Probably sound medium, maybe graphics high, world design low. Each game type, like action and stuff, all require, or not require, but they do better depending on how you switch those up, where you put your focus into. So releasing a game without fixing bugs can drastically affect your overall sales, which is true. So we're just going to get, and you can also still get some more of these other points popping up. Now, something that I think sucks is that even whenever you clean up all the bugs, there's still a random chance that another little dot can go up into bugs, which sucks because you could make a near perfect game and then it just gets screwed at the last second because one little dot goes up into bugs. Really unfortunate. So now, since this is our first game, you can see we're starting to accrue experience in all these different aspects of gameplay development, and also you can see that us as a character are getting better. So we'll go ahead and release this game and create a game with a good topic genre combination. That spells good. Getting these achievements early, is kind of letting us know how well our game potentially did. So now after we do that, we can generate a game report, and we'll go ahead and generate that. First reviews are in. Let's see how well we did with our first game. This is on a scale of 1 to 10. Star Game says 6, and looks like it's going to be about a 6. Maybe this will be higher. Nope, another 6. And lower. Nope, another 6. So 6 is across the board. That doesn't spell good things for this Let's Play. 666, but so yeah, it's just letting us know that we can now generate that game report, and then also it'll start generating sales here in just a second, as well as fans, depending on how good the game actually was. So the first week it sold 2,500 sales. We were 73rd in the market. I don't know modernly how good the being 73rd is. Probably pretty good, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But maybe I'm wondering on something like Steam how well you would be if you were 73rd on release week. Probably okay, I guess. But yeah, it's letting you know that it's worth it to generate a report on every single game that you make. So we're going to make one more game. We'll call this one Trundle. We're going off a random naming moniker here, and let's do Expedition. It'll be an adventure, and we'll also do this one for PC. And then same thing. I just like to invest more money into the graphics and stuff. I feel like it leads to better quality overall, but I don't know that for certain. So for an adventure, let's put engine down. An adventure, the story quest needs to be about medium. Or should it be high? Yeah, probably high. And then gameplay medium, engine down a little bit. Perfect. And we're still living off of the sales of our game, and it'll continue to sell for a little bit until it gets taken off of the market. For an adventure, let's say level design up. No, dialogue's up. Level design medium. Artificial intelligence low. Okay, we are getting some points in research too, which I'll want to probably, after I develop this game, research into some other technology for our game industry. Okay, yes, I want basic sounds. World design for adventure probably needs to be pretty good. Graphics, probably about medium. Sound, probably about low. See how this combination does us. Looks like we aren't accruing nearly as many bugs as I did the last time. So our first game just actually got taken off of the market. See that down in the bottom left. And we're going to go ahead and release this game and see how it does. I think I can... Nope, we can't generate a... Oh, the Commodore 64 is outselling PCs. These platform news just lets you know what the big moves in the industry are. So these actually reflect real-world things that happened in the industry. So at one point, it seemed like the Commodore 64 was actually going to outsell PCs, and I'm sure that they did. Man, that's so long ago now. I was born in the late 90s, so I don't hardly know what those kind of PCs were like, as I'm not sure when this game is supposed to have taken place, or like when the beginning of it is, but I could say that, what I'm going to be speaking from experience is probably about the PlayStation 2 forward. So we do have a game report now. Expedition and adventure was a good combination. Awesome. World design, very important. And PC, a PC game centered around adventure was a good call. So let's go ahead and research a couple of things. We have 44 points and are making enough sales that we can live off of it for a little bit. Oh man, I should have held out for a custom game engine, but that's okay. Maybe we'll just research. Maybe we should let's do virtual pet simulation. That'll be a fun game to make next, and then hopefully we have enough research points to develop our own video game engine, but we'll have to see. Okay, so we are finished. Let's develop a new game. Game 3 we can call, how about Pika dash pet for our pet game. And it's going to be a virtual pet simulator for, yeah, let's still do the PC. 2D graphics, that sounds about right. It kind of reminds me of like the old Taking Care of Pets Flash games. So for a simulation down, engine up, gameplay medium, story quest, let's bring it down more. I'm thinking like Poe or Pooh, I think oh okay. So wildly successful arcade game named Dinky King are getting ready to, the company that made that game are getting ready to launch their own console. They are called Ninvento. I wonder what that's supposed to be a real world mirror of. So we sold 10,000 units of Trundle, which was a new high for us. So again, simulation. Let's kick this down. Let's kick artificial intelligence up. Yeah, because in a Cats game there isn't even going to be dialogue, so that doesn't really matter. Yeah, so it looks like our Trundle game actually sold at least a little bit longer than our last game, so that's good for our money anyway. And our research points are going up the way that you know, I kind of would like them to. So now you can see here, based on our previous research, we can move these bars and we actually have little hints now. The more research we do, the more these things appear and the more true that they are. So let's crank up the graphics. I wonder, yeah, let's do graphics up, sound up a little bit, and everything else is fine. Yeah, so we should have the research, I would think, by the time that we would finish this game to develop our own engine, which will be really nice. The bugs are just about gone. Perfect. Now we can ship out this game and see how good it is. We've leveled up in the engine department, artificial intelligence, and graphics as well. So that's good. First reviews for our new game have come in. Ooh, I'm hoping this one's higher. Nope, another bunch of 6s pretty well across the board, it's gonna seem. Oh man, another 5. Shoot. Well, oh, and a 4. Man, this one wasn't a good sell at all. Oh well, let's do the game report and see where I failed at in this one. Probably having, oh hey, the Ninvento is gonna release the TES, definitely not the Nintendo Entertainment System. So, yes, let's research a custom game engine. Let that run for a little bit. We can live off of our royalties on our games for a little while. Also, we've been offered contract work now. We can now do work for money. I generally don't like to do contract work. Oh, hey, here's a thank you from the game creators. Well, you're welcome, game creators. I don't know if they've made anything after this. I'm sure they have. They didn't just release this banger and then not make anything, but I'm not aware of what games they've made if they've continued to make them. And we're also making a half-decent amount of money. Our Pika Pet seemed to have sold really well week 1, surprisingly, despite the critics' critical reception. So you can close this message, bring up the action menu. Oh, okay, of course, yeah, we can create our own custom engine. Dang, that's going to be a lot of money, but that's okay. Game Engine 1, let's call it Wetworks, and then we'll call it with an X. And then let's make that Wetworks 1.0. It's our game engine. Now that is going to take me a fair bit of money. If we do go red, we are able to do that. Oh man, I'm just probably not going to be able to make a very good game with the little amount of money I'll have left, but that's okay. We'll have a really good, I bet You know what? We're just going to pour all our money probably into the next game. I would also like to pour research into a new topic to make games about too. That would be nice. Okay, Wetworks 1.0 is complete. We are going to use it on the next game. Maybe we should do contract work. We might need, yeah, it says it's useful to earn extra cash when your balance is low. Okay, let me take a look here. Pay 31,000, pay 29,000, 20,000. Let's try this one. 5 weeks. That should be plenty of time, I would think. I don't know. If it's not plenty of time, we're going to know whenever I get penalized. Let's see. If that needs to be 15 by about half. Hey, I need you to tighten up, fella. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm about to get dinged, I do believe. Oh, well. Please don't let me go under the first fucking 30 minutes of this Let's Play. Okay. Your account's in the red. Thankfully, your bank has enabled you to overdraw your account up to $50,000. If your account goes below $50,000, you'll go bankrupt. Well, let's go with what we know. Even though I wanted to make a big good game. Let's call this one Archive Climbers. Man, you'd probably think that this is like, I just got a machine beside me that's like, alright, pick 2 nouns. Let's do alternate now. Let's do shit. I don't want to, I wish I had more genres to pick from. So we are alternate history, and we'll do strategy. That sounds fun. And then we'll make it for the PC, and pick a game engine, our new Wetworks 1.0. And, ooh, nope, can't afford that. I almost can't even hardly afford the basic ass 2D graphics. And if this doesn't sell really fucking well right off the bat, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. Let's put the engine up, gameplay up. For alternate history strategy, that's fine. So I can get dinged probably 2 more times. We can't be buying too many more expensive things. Artificial intelligence, that's perfect for strategy. Everything looks good there. Yeah, that things are going pretty tough for me right now. Yeah, I could get, or what, 8,000? I guess I can get dinged 2 more times. Not that I'm wanting to. Is this going to cost me money? We're probably going soundless on this one. Sorry. Let's do world design, graphics, and let's not put any focus into the sound because we're not going to have sound in this game. Okay, I need you to fix them bugs, please. And then we're going to release this and see how it does. Hopefully it at least takes us out of the red. So I need this game to be kind of a banger. I've got a couple of weeks. It needs to hit the market shelves probably yesterday. First reviews are in. Archive Climbers. How well did we do? A 6? Oh my god, all these 6s. Falls a bit short. I wonder in what department. Probably the fucking sound department. Well, at least those sales, I would think. Come on, get all the way up there. Okay, well that's good. First week of sales, not too bad. We also ranked 74 again, which is kind of odd. I just want to make a little bit of money. Research, yes, that's the other thing I want to do. New topic. Let's get a cool new topic. Wow, look at these topics. These are ass. Let's do fashion. Man, I don't want my first hit game to be a fucking fashion game, but hey, I mean, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. What do you got to say about our game report? We learn anything good? Alternate history and strategy, good combination. I agree with that. Artificial intelligence, important. Yep, and PC strategy is great. I wonder how fucking little dress-up game's gonna go. Before I commit to this, is there another better topic? No. Well, shit. Let's just develop a game. How about... I think this is an anime name. Dress Up Darling. But it don't matter to me. Fashion. Man, this is not cool. A fashion game, maybe simulation. I don't know all about this. This ain't gonna do all that great, I would have to guess. But we're getting cutting edge graphics. Like I said, with this game's going to be the bomb.com. So simulation gameplay. Okay, maybe that's where I've been fumbling the bag. Maybe gameplay needs to be up for this. Fuck it. We're going big on this one. This is our big all or nothing gambit, our Hail Mary. The Ninvento is having some record sales. I'm glad things are going for the Ninvento. Simulation, probably need artificial intelligence. I bet that can come down. Level design up. You know what? Let's do half and half on dialogue, artificial intelligence. Looks like we're getting more points in design and technology as we're getting better at making these games. How about graphics? Well, for a dress-up game, all the way to the max. And then, let's see, that'll cost us another 5,000. That's awesome. I bet this is going to be a good game. I bet we at least get our first 7 this time. And then if we make half-decent sales, I have plans of researching a bunch of shit. Perfect. Let's ship this one out. So our record highest in design and technology, so that's good. And maybe, I can't research it just yet. Let's let the time go a little more. Perfect. Generate the game report. Let's hope we get some knockout sales. Whoa. We got a 8. Okay, 8's across the board, hopefully. I'm not trying to, it's kind of wishful thinking, but hey, what do you know? It was 8's across the board. Good for us. Let's see what the first week of sales actually looks like. Hopefully pretty good. $58,000. That's good. I can at least spend some time researching some games now. What's our analysis? Fashion and simulation, good combination. World design, not important. Okay, well, learn something new every day, I guess. Let's do some research. Let's do a new topic. Transportation, I guess. I would like to, if we had more genres, I would like to do other genres. Some platforms are becoming popular with different age groups, so now, before long, yep, we got a target audience, which I would like to research next, if at all possible. This can increase your sales, because games that are targeted at children should only really be sold to children. Well, not the inverse of that. Games that you should have a target audience. I'm an idiot. Just let me be an idiot, please. Hey, we're back up to having $100,000, so that's awesome. Hold up. Vena, another Japanese company, is getting ready to create their own video game console, so that's cool. We got, 35 years? So we're about 1/10 of the way through this right now. Let's see what we have going on for more research. What are some topics we can make? There's cooking. Oh my goodness. Got me a little hungry now. Let's do another new topic. We're doing 2 more new topics, and then we'll make a new game, I guess. Dress Up Darling is now off of the market. Oh well. Pretty cool. Didn't they say that also, like, not Steve Jobs, but whoever the owner of Windows is, this is kind of embarrassing. Didn't he start out of his garage too? Maybe we'll strike it big like him. Let's do, you know what? I got a good idea. We're going to do Ninja Action Game, I think. We'll get rid of that notification. Man, I hate when we get stumped. It almost led to us fucking ending up bankrupt. Well, bankrupt is in, completely teetotally fucked. Specify what our main target audience is. I wouldn't see a reason that a ninja action game couldn't be for everybody. How about we do Fight Night Flight? And we'll do the topic, of course, ninjas, action, platform for the... should I get the licensing cost? I probably can't really afford that because the development's way too high too. Unfortunately, action probably doesn't do very well on PC, but oh well, maybe everything else will be good enough to, that I can buy licensing for an actual console. Maybe the Venom whenever it actually comes out. So for action, Probably gameplay at the top. Engine, story quest, that looks fine. I'm worried because my own predisposition towards what I like in video games is often what I focus on in these. So, for action, let's move artificial intelligence a little bit up, dialogue's a little bit down. See if that doesn't do me good. We are, growing more and more in the points that we get for design and technology all the time, which is nice. Sound is probably fine. Let me move world design up. Put them about equal-ish. Not perfectly equal, but yeah, maybe we'll end up with about 18 points in design. Bugs got focused a little bit more than I figured they would. So Vina is now out, so maybe I can focus on a Vina game here soon. And we're leveling up across the board once again. That's awesome. Let's wait just a little bit so I can generate a research for our Fight Night Flight game. Oh my goodness, a 9 there. That one's pretty good. How about 8? Perfect. Okay, a little bit more, a little bit more. 8. How about another 9? Damn. Okay, we're getting better and better at this game making thing. I'm surprised that. Well, we'll have to see how well it sells, I guess, on PC, because again, I don't really think it would sell awesome of an action game on PC back in the 90s. Because I'm thinking like the 2D kind of like fighter action games is what I kind of imagine our ninja game would be like. Let's do research again, onto a new topic. Ooh, zombies would be fun. That'll be a good one. And yeah, we got some really good sales off of that. Again, we'll probably see me on the Vina console. Hopefully it's pretty good. Let's now go to develop a new game. Let's do it for. Should we do everyone? Yeah, let's do Ghoul Blaster. That ought to be a good name for it. Topic is going to be zombies. Genre, should we do action? Yeah, let's do action. Platform, we're going for the Master V console, right? Market share 26%, development cost 30,000. Okay. Yes, we are buying the licensing cost. We're using our Wetworks 1.0, and this should be good. Fuck it, let's see what happens. This ought to be very expensive to produce. Hopefully it pays out. So again, action. Gameplay up, engine, story. I think the last game I made was also an action-y game, so I could probably leave these be until, the next game that we make that isn't going to be an action game. So we're actually ending a big production of a game in the positive, so that's nice. This looks still fine to me. I'm not going to mess with that until I know, I guess, a little bit more about it. Got a lot of bugs this time, no doubt. Maybe we'll get another point or two in design and tech, hopefully. Okay, tech's going up, that's good. We can research into casual games now, which I think is a new genre of games that we can make, so that's nice. This game at least is technologically impressive, maybe if not design impressive. Ooh, the Commodore 64 is now falling off versus the PC manufacturers. That sucks for them. Let's do some more research. Maybe I'll put some points towards another engine. We probably won't see another game engine made for a little bit, but at least we can start investing in it now. Oh man, this company really didn't like my game. Game Hero. Okay, well, generally like a 7.75 or something. Maybe 7.66. I'm not a math whiz. Okay, so, well, let's see what we learned. Zombies and action, good combination. Graphics seem to be very important for this type of game. Okay, well, good, I invested in both of those. Let's research. How about, let's do game tutorials and mono sound. We ought to have enough money and time for both of those. And we're getting more and more fans as the time goes by. You'll notice here too. So these are people that are going to help, launch our game forward in the public eye. They'll always, be around to promote our stuff, basically. Ninvento's handheld is probably a really good one to invest in, but I don't know. We'll have to see what my position as a game creator looks like by that time. So let's also invest in mono sound. We're at least making enough money, like we're moving forward. Our next big step, I believe, comes whenever we have $1 million. So, okay, I think we're good on research. Let's make another new game. We'll do, let's look at some topics first. How about, let's do another disaster simulation for the PC. Man, it was almost kind of like a fumble for me to even get the Sega or not the Sega, but isn't that what it's called? The Sega? Let's think of a name. Let's do Disaster Corp. This would be like a game where you play as like people who make disasters. Okay. Design and tech, gameplay, wildly important engine. We'll move that up a little bit. Quests and story is probably not important at all. So Ghoul Blaster sold pretty well. At least we're not, struggling like the last time. And hey, the little Nintendo release, that's nice. So for simulation, I'd say artificial. Well, hold up. For a simulation, there's probably not a lot of artificial intelligence that goes into simulating, well, old ass games anyway. I'm thinking like 90s games, but I don't know, world design, unimportant, graphics, wildly important, sound, a little important, and then we'll have to see how this one actually ends up. This one's a fucking grab bag for how well it's gonna do, so it does look like the highest points in design that we've gotten so far, so that's interesting. And we just keep getting better at making games all the time, so that's awesome. Better user experience. Maybe maybe I'll pop in and let's not do that just yet. I'm worried that we won't be able to generate a game report if I don't do it like soon. Let's see what the reviews say. Probably back to 6s, 7s. That isn't so bad, I guess. 7, a 6, 7, hopefully, and an 8. Okay, so about 7 across the board there. Nothing too impressive. Maybe instead of even researching the user experience thing, maybe I should research a new topic. These topics are kind of stale. Maybe we learned something new there. Let's see what we have. Gameplay seems to be very important, and disasters for everyone was a good call. Okay, maybe we should make like an adult game. That might be interesting. Research. Let me see what we should research. Maybe we will do gameplay. I don't know. We're getting a fair bit of sales, at least. Growing interest in video games. There's now video game magazines. So we can now invest in marketing. We're just kind of struggling a little bit, balancing our research and stuff. We are starting to get kind of a stupid amount of money, so maybe I should create a custom engine, invest all this stuff in there. Okay, yeah, fuck it. What are we called? Wet Works. Oops, don't spell it wrong. Works 2.0. Okay, well, fuck it. I mean, we got the money, let's spend it. It's going to take us a lot of technology, though, so this Wetworks 2.0 better be one hell of an engine. Unfortunately, it doesn't come with new graphics, but there are new gameplay aspects of it. I wonder if there's an upgrade in engines in history, like for video game engines, where like there was wild gameplay improvements, but like no graphics improvements. So yeah, it's just letting us know that we're aiming for 1 million, and hopefully we'll manage that. So it does look like the Sega are also releasing their handheld. I have no clue what this would be at this point in history. It's only, this was probably in the late 90s that the Game Boy like Color came out or whatever, or the original Game Boy. So I don't know what the Sega would have released. It must have been an abysmal failure if I don't even know what it is. So $100,000 in the game engine. Awesome. And the engine is now complete. Now, I would like to research a new topic, see if there's anything good. How about thief? Nah. Crime? Nah, I don't want any of that. Let's do a big bad zombie shooter adult game. Mature, zombies, action. We'll call it, let's call it Ghoul Blaster 2. And then platform for the, should it be for the Master V? Or for the PC maybe. Let's market share 18%. The new Game Boy is taking up a lot of market share. Let's just do PC. Well, hold up, actually. I don't actually want to do that because action, or, well, no, mature is probably fine. Action doesn't look like it sells too great on the PC. You know what? I'm not going to think that hard about it. We're just going to go like this. Ghoul Blasters, 2D graphics for $35,000. Let's hope that this goes pretty good. We're investing a lot more money. So again, I wish I could save presets for different things like action. So gameplay huge, engine huge. We'll move story quests up a little bit. I don't want it to be completely absent of story or quests. So the mobile, or not mobile, the handheld Sega console just came out. Level design, let's move that up. Let's move artificial intelligence up, dialogues down for an action. Okay, hopefully this is a really good, really good game. Mono sound, that ought to be good. Graphics, sound, world design, that all belongs where they are currently. Give an interview to this guy. He's asking, oh well, hopefully that's like to hype up the release of your games, and let's hope Ghoul Blaster 2 is a fucking knockout game. So now we got hype of 13, so it's hype surrounding your games. So yeah, let's weed out some of these bugs. Our design probably end up pretty high if we end up, spending enough time on these bugs. And text up there too. Okay, let's release this bad sumbitch, see what it looks like. Oh hey, we got a record high on design and tech. Okay, and we have new research that we can conduct. Let's wait for 1 sec to do the actual, report on my game. The G64 goes off the market in 2 months. That's tough for the G64. Ghoul Blaster 2 reviews just came in. Let's see what they're looking like. We got a 9. That's pretty good. And then we have, oh my goodness, 10 from Informed Gamer, and a 10 from Game Hero, and a 10 from All Games. Oh my goodness. Let's see what we end up on the charts over here on the right with the Ghoul Blaster 2. So we've already sold out fucking, holy shit, so many. We're number 1 this week. That's awesome. Ghoul Blasters 2 took off. Let's see what we can learn from this game, because this is important. Artificial intelligence, very important. PC matures, it was a great combination. I kind of figured that. So now we can afford a new office. Let's go ahead and pay for it. Now this allows us to employ new employees, which we're surely going to get a tutorial on, which is fine since we're basically just going to be making money over the next couple of weeks. So this is okay. Now we can train ourselves and our staff. I think the first thing that we would want to do is the staff list, or maybe just fill the position. You have to complete the staff management training. Oh, we actually have to do like training. I think I gotta click on myself. Yeah, train, staff management training. Unfortunately, it does cost money, but oh well. Right this very second, we're drowning in it. Nice. So Ghoul Blaster 2 was a hit with players. That's awesome. I tell you, it's a level of complexity, but it would be nice if you released a game that was so good at like saved, like the Commodore 64 or something. Like people just loved it. So yeah, it looks like we ended up with twice the amount of money that we needed to move even after the fact, and maybe even a little bit more. So can no longer make games for the G64. I can't pretend that that's not a something I give a shit about. So now we have the management training done, and we can hire an employee. So we can, well, it's better if I just show you. So we can put in a budget. Let's put a $150,000 budget. That's pretty good to hire somebody, I think. And pre-filter applicants. Let's just do, we can have them complex algorithms, which focuses on the technology, A show reel is probably design, or a game demo is probably a combination of the two. Maybe we should just do a game demo, keep it kind of in the middle, see what we can find here for employees. Hopefully we get somebody pretty good. Thank goodness we got the hype on that, on our big release too, because if we hadn't, you know, it's hard to tell like what our sales would have been. Maybe been half this. Okay, let's take a look at the applicants. So Paul Press is about down the middle as I expected, 26,000. He's level 3. Let's take a look at everybody real quick. I'm definitely not interested in Ralph, who wants more money than the first guy and sucks way more. Same thing with the third one. Fuck it. Paul Press, you're hired. Hire someone famous. I don't know who that guy is. I've gotten this achievement before, but I don't know who these guys are. So you want to generally, whenever you hire new people, have them do, no, not research. Yeah, you could just put them right to work. Staff welcoming training. It just makes them feel more, you know, at ease and stuff. If you want to create hit games, training is important. Okay, well, we'll have to see what happens with that. Experimenting is the best way to figure out which training best fit your plans. I'm just kind of, I want to see what these do. Code incomplete. You know what? Fuck it. We got the money for right this second to see what this does exactly. I know it's tempting fate, but oh well. We got good things going on. If I hit about 1.8 million, maybe I'll try and focus a little bit more. Also, the industry is kind of shifting right now, it seems. So, this guy, his training's done. So maybe let's have him do like makes me think. I don't know. I just want these guys training, see what some of these trainings do. Getting up on the research there. Anything I would like to do here? Let's just go through one for each of the trainings, I guess. I don't know how well that this actually helps us, but you know, it says in the tutorial it's worth doing, so hey, we're gonna take the tutorial for its word, I suppose. And then maybe, well, I probably shouldn't create Ghoul Blasters 3 because creating the same game over and over it actually penalizes you for it. So, yeah, don't repeat yourself. And we're at about 1.8 million. So dedicated fans of Dress Up Darling have created a fan game using a lot of material from our game. They don't make any money with it, they just seem to do it. Our legal advisor strongly suggests we shouldn't allow this to go on. I wouldn't see a reason. We aren't even making money off that anymore, so they can suck our nuts. I want to do training on this guy one more time, I think. Yeah, code incomplete, just to see what, you know, just to get an idea of what all these trainings do. Now, of course, we've completely drained ourselves of research, so pretty well the next thing that we need to work on is this game, actually, instead of just fucking around reading books. Diane Rees, the main developer of the Dress Up Darling fan game. Oh, cool. We should get fans. Yeah, we got a bunch of fans from that, 200 fans. So our next game, whenever it comes out, should even have a little bit more of a boost. You know, hopefully it's a pretty good game. I wonder, I don't even know what's out on the market right now. I've been fucking around so long. Let's do a topic. How about, you know what? They like that Dress Up Darling game. Maybe we'll make a sequel. Simulation for the PC is good. E for everybody is fine. Dress Up Darling, and I think I had used a hyphen. I don't know if it was appropriate or not, but we're gonna at least continue that naming moniker. Game engine, Wetworks 2.0, and 2D graphics version 2. And then maybe we'll accrue enough research after this that, you know, like I can develop something even cooler. Gameplay is fine. Story quests is fine. Engine's good. So was the last thing that I made a simulation? I think it was an action game. Oh well, we're gonna blow it out the fucking water on these points this time. So simulation. Level design, I guess, is high. Artificial intelligence, I guess, is high. I don't really know for a dress-up simulation game what would be all that good. So, oh hey, the Sega's making another console. That's interesting. Called the Oasis. That one's probably actually the Genesis. World design, unimportant. Sound, pretty good. Graphics, pretty good. Cool. We've about doubled the amount of points, if not absolutely doubled the points in design and technology. So yeah, see, we just got a little bug there at the end. Good thing they fixed it. That's why I'm so cautious to end up pulling the trigger on these games whenever they're completely ready to go and stuff. Don't want to do that. I would just like to, well, guess we gotta wait even a little bit longer. Dress Up Darling 2 got a 7. Okay, no, I thought it was gonna be a 6. 6 probably couldn't have recovered from in my heart, but I can deal with a 7. Okay, looks good. Dress Up Darling, yeah, let's see what the actual sales end up looking like. And I'd also, yeah, like to generate a game report. Have this guy research something in the meantime. Let's do another topic. Give me law, I guess. Or, hold up. No, let's do music instead. And then research that. And then we could probably research something else whenever I get done generating this game report. The new Vina game is actually just released too. So, research, another new topic. We'll do, I don't know about edutainment games. We'll have to see how this goes. At least we're kind of recouping a little bit of costs a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I can research anything else. Let's see, train. I don't want to do any of that. I guess as soon as I'm actually done, we'll start work on the next game. Develop a new game. Let's do young, vocabulary. I guess it would be simulation. I don't really know what you would call the old shitty edutainment games. Definitely for the PC. Definitely using my Wetworks. And we'll just call this one words and then the number 4 kids. Perfect. 2D graphics, of course. What did I learn anything from Dress Up Darling 2? Graphics very important. Fashion for everyone was okay. Maybe I should have targeted it at children. Paul Press is still new to the teams. Okay, so he's still getting used to us, I guess. So simulation again. I guess considering that I just did another simulation game, I should probably just let the selections for this one roll out, since I've already did this. I'm hoping to accrue a bunch of research points so that maybe I can create Wetworks 3.0 would be nice. World design, graphics, sound, that's all fine. Hopefully this ends up being a game that kids actually like. I don't want my next hit game to be a stupid ass edutainment game, but hey. So we're good to go. I was worried that we snuck a bug in there at the end, but thankfully we didn't. So release. That was also our new highest record too. In the meantime, I guess I can have these guys research some stuff. You do open world. You research, or you generate a game report actually. We'll have to see what the reviews actually say for our game here. Hopefully it's pretty good. I wouldn't see an edutainment game being all that cracked, but I guess we'll have to see. Oh, awesome. This is gonna be another nut release, I guess. Okay, not too crazy. 9.25, or yeah, I guess that's what that would be. So it's now letting us know that employees, they have a bar that the more that you work them, the more it'll drain, and you can send them on vacation to fix that bar. So we'll do that before too long. Vocabulary sim good, dialogue's not important, PC young is okay. Alright, let's do I guess we should do some more research. Let's do medium games. Yeah, project management. That costs us a bunch of money and development costs, but oh well. 3D graphics would be nice too. Hopefully this is like old shitty like PS1 graphics. I love PS1 graphics a lot. So has received very positive reviews. Gave it a 10, saying it was best of its kind. I'm surprised that they would get an edutainment game and give an edutainment game a 10, but so publishing contracts. So this allows us to publish our games under publishers. Basically they take a lot of money out, but it sells a lot more units, and we also generally have to build whatever game that they would like. So, and we can self-publish once we actually have enough fans. I generally don't like to do these, but I'll probably do 2 or 3 of them, I guess, just for fun. Thief Simulation. Maybe I should have waited until I was actually ready to do these 2. Disaster, any genre for Ubersoft. Any topic, any genre. Upfront pay $90,000 for the Vino Oasis, which I don't have a license for. You know what? We're gonna hold off on that for a sec. I think what I'm gonna do, send this guy on vacation, and maybe I don't want to train. Maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe I should hire somebody else. I don't know what I actually want to do next. Fuck it, we'll just send this. No, I can't because I don't have the RP for it. Oh well. Let's create a new game. Let's do something small. Let's what topic should I do? Let's do transport sim for everybody. For the PC again. We'll use our Wetworks and we'll call it Just in Time, and then I should probably change that. I think proper naming would make it so I had to change that I to a capital, and 2D graphics version 2. Cool. Hey, at least we're standing. So for a sim, oh yeah, I also just did a sim. I'm not trying to only do sims, it's just like until I have more, you know, options, I guess. Sims seem to be the ones to focus on, especially for the game selections that I'm kind of choosing to do and stuff too. So World for Kids just went off of the market. Maybe we should make a medium-sized game. That would be fun next. We'll have to see what I end up with on... Well, maybe I should wait until actually have my next engine out before I worry about doing a medium project. I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe we should do like something under a publisher next too. We can do simple cutscenes. Sweet. You generate the game report. I'm gonna do some researching. How about better dialogue? I don't know. It's just all these little things add up eventually. Just not right this millisecond. So 8's across the board. Nope, a 6 there. 7. So about what, like 7.5, something like that. 7.6. Oh well, not too bad. Keep our head above water for a little bit. What did we learn from that game? Transport sims, good combo, level design, quite important. I guess I probably should have assumed that if I didn't already. I don't want to worry about casual games. Let's do simple cutscenes and level editor. And then I might... well, I guess, you know what? We might invest in another new engine now that I'm thinking about it. It's just about time for it, I would think. And then that'll probably be just in time for whatever the next console is that comes out. Hopefully. I guess we'll have to see. Perfect. Let's create a custom engine. 3D graphics, simple cutscenes, better dialogue, level editor, open world. So lots going into this one, but we got the money for it. Wetworks, and then we'll call it 3.0 and let that one go. So it's going to take a lot of tech. Ooh, we could probably release it for the Super NES. Is there a 3D game for the Super NES? I don't think that was a... Like, I don't think that was possible. But I don't know. I also don't know what they're considering 3D graphics, because maybe you would consider something like Earthbound. Now, Earthbound I would definitely consider 2D graphics. I don't know. Just something to think about as we get ready to release Wetworks 3.0. And I know I said that we would do a publisher eventually, but I don't know. We might not even end up using a publisher. We'll have to see. Again, this is all very dynamic. So let's pick a topic. Let's see what we got here. Maybe we should create our zombie game. Well, hold up. What am I going to release it for? Which platform? That'd be important too. Maybe we should do our Ghoul Blaster 3 in this new engine. Blaster 3. It's going to be a medium project. I'm just basically wanting to pour stupid amounts of money into this. It is an action, and ooh, I know it says 2D graphics is the way to go. Shit. but I do want to try 3D graphics. Maybe we'll hold off on that. I'd much rather have another knockout, really good game than, you know, release the graphics the way I would like to. Pick team members, blah, blah, blah. I guess I can now have these guys focus on these different development aspects. So for me anyway, it looks like Paul's getting good at design, so we'll just, I don't know, have him do those two. I'll do this one. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to hire more staff if we're already that tired right off the bat. So the Super NES just released. That's cool, I guess. Maybe I should start with our next bout of research. I should look at some games targeting children. Now, artificial intelligence is a huge buff here, so that one probably needs to come up. Level design needs to come down. And this is going to be a tech side of things, so I'll throw myself on that, put him on this other stuff, and we're adding in all of our new features that we got too. So maybe this would be kind of like a 2D Resident Evil a little bit. At least that's what I think of whenever I create these Ghoul Blaster games. I can't really think of other older zombie games. Okay. Open world would be nice. I don't know how that would work with something like this, but... so we're both going to be wildly overworked. I definitely need to... Can I hire another employee already? Let's put a cool 200,000 towards... no, game demo. And see what we get here. Hopefully this doesn't cause us to drown if this game ends up being a flop, but I don't think it will. So there's a trend towards simulation games. I guess that's good for us. Wow. Not a lot of fucking slim pickings this time. Oh well. Can't you know, get the good shit every time, I guess. So with these medium projects, there's a lot more bugs and stuff too, so I'm just gonna let that one, you know, kind of roll out on the bugs, I suppose. And okay, good. We didn't sneak in a bug like I sort of figured we might. That's good. That's also not the highest we've had in design or technology, so that's not awesome. I guess we're both kind of beat. I think we could really use some security upgrades in our office. It'll cost $50,000, but we'll be safer. I guess I wouldn't see a reason not to. How about... I know we're kind of all beat after that game. Maybe we should just do a bunch of research topics. Hopefully we get something, you know, cool eventually. Law. You can generate the game report. You can research new topics. Do crime, I guess. So first the reviews for Ghoul Blaster 3 are in. And it was a flop. Oh shit. Man, didn't do as good as the last one. My fans are going to be devastated. Let's see what it looks like in terms of sales. So it looks like Sony is releasing another game, I guess. I don't know what they're making. It's because of CD drive, though, so that's interesting. Wow. Oh, wow. So now there's going to be a meeting where they show off, or not like a meeting. It's going to be like E3, like the old days of E3, I guess. So, contract work. I heard you've been very successful and are starting to grow. I've updated our client list, so if we can now do medium-sized contracts. We'll have to see how I feel about that as they actually come around. So I guess we'll do. How about a business sim? If simulation games are as big as they claim they are, maybe that should be the next one that I invest in. And in the meantime, I guess I'm going to go ahead and knock out some other game topics that might be good for the future. Research. Let's do new topic. Racing. That'd be a good one. Maybe we can eventually create some really good racing games. And one more thing to research. Do thief. That'll at least push most of our unresearched topics towards the end there. That'll be nice. Okay, and as soon as all of these bars are finished, we're going to start on our next big game. Okay, So new game, it's going to be a business. It should be a business game. Strategy should probably be mature, I would guess. Business strategy. How about Game Maker Tycoon? Topic. It is going to be business. It is strategy or simulation. Let's do simulation, I guess. It might be better off as a strategy game, but oh well. Wetworks 3.0, and we're gonna do 2D graphics and let this roll. See how successful or abysmal failure this turns out to be. Oh man, my guys are still pretty tired, so I'm gonna let. Oh wait, this is the distribution and workflow. Okay. Put myself there. The other guys are fine where they're at, I guess. Now, this one kind of does need to be a knockout, is all I'm gonna say. NES is no longer supported, rip. And we're about a third of the way there. Design seems to be pretty good at least. Okay, let's redistribute that. We'll put Ronnie. No, don't put Ronnie on that. Actually, put me on that. Put Ronnie on this other shit. We'll leave Paul to carry the burden in leg 3 of this development. I just don't want the artificial intelligence, which I assume to be extremely important, to get fucked up. Okay, so we're taking myself off of graphics. Let's put Paul on the graphics. Let's put Ronnie on world design. Okay, that about evens it out. This ought to not be half bad. So Ghoul Blaster 3 off the market after being an abysmal failure. Extremely embarrassing to the company. Maybe Ghoul Blaster 4 would be cool. Cooler, anyway. Okay, bugs. Finish them up. Design and tech. Hopefully we get another point or two in them. Easy. I'm trying not to choke and sneak a bug in on a game that's as important as this one is. Cool. We're done with that one. New research available. Oh, we actually are getting a fair bit of points in research, so that's cool. Let's do character progression. And then, is this guy needing our break already? Yes, send you on vacation, and I'll generate a game report. We'll just do some research while he's gone. So let's see how Game Maker Tycoon turned out. Oh wow, it was another fucking horrid failure. Well, this guy says it's not too bad, the informed gamer. Star Games really didn't like it though, so let's see what the sales for this end up looking like, because we are dancing towards bankruptcy. Market is normalized again. Hey, at least we'll get some bonus sales hopefully from the simulator, or simulation game. I doubt it though. We'll have to see. We are making more and more fans, so that's nice. Let's get these guys to research, and maybe casual games, I don't know. And then you, what was I gonna have you do? Something. I promise you that. It was something. I guess we're going to let this sit for just a second. I think the next thing we're going to do is maybe develop a game for a publisher. I don't know. So casual games are now ready to be done. UFO, which has not been researched. I can't do that one. Thief, any genre. Game size medium. That's kind of expensive. What about Ninja Adventure? Nah, let's not do that. Any topic RPG? No, I haven't done any RPGs yet. You know what? Target audience young, game size medium. Okay, so this is our fucking Hail Mary here. We're gonna pick as a topic. Let's do. Oh wow, mature people don't like business games. What the fuck? So what does it want? An RPG, right? Okay, RPG in not an expedition. Okay, let's think very carefully about a role-playing game. Let's do... Shit, none of these are good for role-playing. I'm sorry. A crime. Okay, crime. How about that? And then we're going to release it for the license cost for the Super TES plus development cost. Well, this is also targeted at children too. So young, medium. We're going to call it Crime Fellas, and pick the game engine, Wetworks 3.0. Alright, fuck it, let's just pour our money into this and see how this This is once again another Hail Mary. We're just pretty well spitballing against a wall, see what happens. So for RPG, story quest, wildly important. Gameplay, probably not really important. Engine, well, let me flip these. Engine, probably not too important. And we'll let that roll, I guess. Story and quest, who's the most? Paul Press. Okay, this looks like a good division of labor, at least. So, at least we're getting a little bit more money off. They're probably not thrilled I tried to fucking steal Game Maker Tycoon, but oh well. RPG, definitely dialogues, level design, and then artificial intelligence, probably not too important. Looks like me and the Paul Perez are going to be carrying the final leg of this game. Rami Gaunt, man, I can't really read that name. Rami Gaunt? Ronnie Garmal, oh my goodness. World design, graphics, probably about medium, sound, probably low. And then for me, we'll do that. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully this game actually ends up pretty good. And the graphics are rolling. I don't think there's anything to see off the screen here. Let's get these bugs fixed, fellas. Hopefully get some more points in design and tech as we do this too. And nope, still not a knockout kind of game, but we do get a bunch of EXP there, so that's nice. Now we have to pay Paul Press more money. That's tough. Send this guy on vacation, I guess. In the meantime, we can research some stuff. Oh, hey, nice. We're bleeding money. This is horrid. I guess research just like time travel. Research some more topics, basically. Oh, hey, the game report's ready to go. Let's see what the reviews have to say. Probably not awesome because I wasn't wholly in charge of this game. Also, what the fuck? Why is it this bad? All fours across the board? Man, good thing we got most of our pay in advance. Crime Fellas for the Super TES was fucking horrible, apparently. We'll get a fair bit of sales for the publisher. Active Visionaries. The game does not live up to expectations. As per contract, a penalty will be... Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. We get penalized if we don't hit certain metrics. Damn it. Well, we got invited to G3, at least. I don't know if we can afford that. Let's get some researching in, I guess. Maybe... marketing. I don't really want to do that, though. I don't want to pay money for any of this shit yet. I'm thinking maybe another ninja action game. We'll see. Wild West. Let's research that. Let's get some researching done. Take a little break from making games for just a minute since that was such a fucking L on our part. We're about a quarter of the way through all the games that we can research, so that's interesting. And we got a lot more researching to be done as these Crime Fellas falls off the market. Holy shit, we're losing fans. That game was so bad. Holy fuck. I'm trying to think of like, well, maybe like Ubisoft is like the only thing I could think of like as a game where I've been like, holy shit, like these games are so bad I'm not a fan of them anymore. But like, holy nuts, that fucking game we made was so awful that they just don't fuck with our company anymore. It's so funny. I guess now... Oh my god, game dev. Well, there was my problem. I had fucking researched in simulation instead of game dev. Well, we made a little bit of money from Crime Fellas at least, even though we lost fans. That's a little heartbreaking, but... farming, maybe simulator would be fun for that one. Gonna try not to piggyback off the naming moniker of Farming Simulator 2016 too heavily, but we'll have to see. In the meantime, let's go ahead and finish that. Maybe what we'll do, maybe the way to go about finding a publishing deal is to find a publishing deal that I actually like. So Dance RPG, ass, for example. Zombies Casual, ass. Time Travel, any genre. I don't... Minimum score of 8. You're crazy, dude. Crime Strategy. Wow, these are all awful. Okay, well, we're making our own game, I guess. let's look at our topics as we now have a lot of them. What about martial arts as an action game for everybody? Action, medium project for... Should we do the gambling? Probably not, right? For an action-y game? I don't know which one would actually be the best for action. Probably, I actually already have the licensing for this, so let's do this one. And we'll call it Battle Buddies. Oh man, my names are getting worse and worse. Wetworks 3.0. People are probably already getting sick of our graphics too. Alright, well, let's hope this one isn't too bad. These are all wildly expensive. Holy shit. Okay, well, I can afford the shitty booth at least. We're now in leg 2 for action. The story quest's low. Engine high, I guess. And that medium. Right? I hope so. Hope so. I don't think leg 2 of this has actually ever been very expensive, because I don't think I'd have much like research for it, but leg 3 is a little bit of a, oh man, monthly cost, damn. Okay, let's just chill out a little bit. We'll drop that down. Paul Press. Let's put Paul on like level design. That's fine. At least balance this out a little bit. You know what? Artificial intelligence? Nah, I'm the best one for the job on that. Actually, let me crank up artificial intelligence even a little more. Bank account's in the red. We can now draft up to $200,000 as now we're a medium company, so that's good, I guess. Let's see how many people turned out to our G3, you know, I don't know what you'd call it, platform. Looks like we actually had a fair few people show up. And I think we show off our battle buddies when we do that too. So a booth. We didn't make it to the top 100 booths. Okay, maybe in the future. Hey, at least we got invited. And we did show off our battle buddies, so there is some hype around it. Sony has announced their new console, the PlayStation 1. That's badass. Graphics high, sound medium, world design low. Now I have to respin these guys. Rami, what if I put you to that? Put Paul on that. Okay, somebody's going to end up like wildly overworked, I think. Or, hold up. That's probably the best that we're going to get looking at it. Okay, fingers crossed, because if this isn't the bombed off fucking calm, well, this is probably it. I actually don't know if we're going to release this in time now that I'm looking at that. Okay, hurry up and get all the bugs out of this game. Oh no, we're about to go under. I think we're about to lose. Hold up. This is awful. It seems that you have some serious financial difficulties. We'll give you $480,000, which will move you out of, but we have to pay more than that in a year's time. Okay, well, I mean, my only options is to have a bailout. So, let's just hope this game is good. Oh, hey, Ronnie wants more money while we're seconds away from going bankrupt. Thank you, Ronnie. I guess in the meantime we'll review or research some stuff. And once again, Battle Buddies, not really a knockout game. Okay, well, Informed Gamer thought it was pretty good at least. Game Heroes thought it was aight. So, you know, a little all over the place, but I don't know what the best way to go about this is, because maybe I should just focus on making like games. Let me take a look here. Maybe like a farming simulator. I don't know. I'm like I said, really trying my best not to just do the evident answers, but and now years after there's sequels. Yeah, let's just do a couple research topics. We'll just do like 2, and I'm probably going to pocket some research points while I'm trying to accrue some money. Paul Press, research, history, I guess. And we'll see what we get. See what we get here. What's the sales of our Battle Buddy actually looking like? Okay, we're getting out of it a little bit. Definitely gonna have to release a banger before too long. Now, once I actually finish up on this third guy, we'll be in business. Perfect. We can start work on another game. I guess I'll send this guy on vacation. Develop a new game. Okay, let's look at our topics. See what I have. Let's do. What about like a sports? What would you call it? Like an action game for. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it for the play system. Yeah, fuck it. I know we're hurting wildly for money anyway. We'll just call it football. Football. What would we think is probably like? It's probably like 1997 right now. 1997. And it's for the PlayStation 1, Wetworks 3.0, and you know what? Fuck it, we're doing the 3D graphics because I want to see, or in my mind, I would like to imagine. Oh, nice, we have a message. Our agents managed to borrow some research information. We just have to pay 37 grand. Fuck it. What did we just get? Oh well, I didn't get a C. So for action. Did I just... No, I did simulator. So, let's put gameplay up, engine down, story quest is fine. I don't want to overwork myself too fast, I don't think. We'll see. Did we learn anything from Battle Buddies? Oh, we learned that it was an action game. I'm just an idiot. But I did need to evidently change some things about it anyway, so that's alright. Nice, we got a bunch of points right off the bat. Artificial intelligence is good. Probably have to have Paul tank that one, I would say. Well, hold up, what does that leave me with? Nah, we're fine, I can leave that as it is. Hopefully this football game ends up pretty good. I don't know if you would consider maybe sports simulator. I don't know. I think a simulator would be too much like the management sports sims that you see, but I don't know. These guys look fun. Just gonna pour in our last little couple points here. Hopefully I'll be a little bit more aware of when we'll have to pay back that money. I don't know when that's expected of me. I probably should have jotted that down somewhere, but oh well. So design was the best that it's ever been. That's a plus for us. We have a lot of stuff we can be researching, but I don't know. Maybe we should just go ahead. Well, let's not full send into our next game until I can generate a game report at least. What do they have to say about this? Well, this might be our saving grace. Oh my god, they're loving those fucking 3D graphics at least. What do you have to say? Wow. 9.75. That is pretty fucking good. Well, that is going to be some of the wildest sales, so we're just going to go ahead and get some research in it. Shit. Well, I don't want to do sequels either. Let's do multiplayer. Cult status. So nice. We set a new standard for the early gaming industry. Perfect. That is a new achievement. Yeah. Cool. 2 million in the first week, and it's going higher. So, well, we knocked that one out of the park at least. Sell 500,000 copies of a game without the help of a publisher. All right, and we just made a shit ton of fans too. So cool. Okay, so I took a little break, and now we're back. I needed to rest my voice. Football 1997 is one of those rare games that'll set a new quality standard. Wow. I knew before I left to take that break that I left on a pretty good spot. Now, the only thing is, I don't know if I have enough stuff researched here. I've kind of, like I said, it took a few hours break. Let's do, not sequels, let's do just like stereo sound. And then maybe, I don't know, this guy needs a break it looks like. So, send him on vacation. And I'll research a new topic. Let's do, how about surgery simulator? I don't know. Like I said, I think we're getting a little bit ahead, but sell 1 million copies of the game without the help of a publisher. Oh my goodness. So, oh my god, we have $12 million. Competitors have been observed, muttering jealous remarks. So this is almost like as though football, this was like the first football game. Almost kind of like that. Well, I suppose let's start another game. Let's figure out which topics and stuff I'm gonna do. How about a sports E for everybody? Nah. Let's do surgery. Well, no, I don't want to do surgery. Let's do city, simulation. Of course, we're going off another kind of cheatsy doodle. Let's make it for the, should we do, yeah, we get a bonus on simulation, and it can be for everybody. Let's do medium, and let's call it, Grapplers City Simulator, just for fun. And the engine's going to be our Wetworks 3.0, and I did make the last one in the 3D graphics, so let's go ahead and do those 3D graphics again. And I guess we can see the post-production report. Sports and action, of course, great combination. Artificial intelligence, very important. Sports go good for everybody. Nice. Well, so this is another simulation. Engine, story quest, that looks fine. Let's let this roll through again. I don't know, since we have a stupid amount of money now, I guess the gimmick would be to maybe just keep pouring into research. So from Smash, I got word that we're working for another new game. Could we do an interview about it? Yeah, I guess. It's going to be an okay game. I don't know. Probably shouldn't hype this one up too much. Maybe I should have hyped that one up. I don't know. It don't matter. We do get a little bit of hype no matter what we do, but if we hype it up and it does bad, then we actually get dinged for it. So let me put, you know what, this is fine, and then I'll let the other two guys carry the third leg of production here, and we're gonna do a large booth because now I can afford it. Okay, wait a sec. Require you to pay back the agreed amount, $864,000 in 3 months' time. I'd be very happy to be able to pay that off now, but we should be fine. I should make that much before that game even comes off of the market. So, there we go. Just about finished with this game too. The game is now off the market. I did not quite make enough to pay off of the bank with just the time that we had left, but that's okay. So let's see. I got this big one. It cost me $1.5 million. So let's see if this investment pays off. I'm gonna say most definitely not, just judging by how many fans we have and stuff. Yeah, it looks like only 200,000 people came, which is a lot of people, all things considered, but we didn't even make it to the top 100 boosts, which is fine. Why do we have so much hype? Oh, probably because we bought the bought that big booth. Okay, well, let's cash out and see how Grappler's City Simulator does. Again, I'm trying not to directly kind of like plagiarize. I mean, it's not even plagiarism really, but just steal ideas for games. So the training for it's expensive. We can boost somebody. Has to have 500 designer technology points, but the investment's worth it. Well, if it's expensive, who even hit level 5? Was it me? Paul Press. Okay. Special training for me and Paul Press. Okay, well, we'll do that, I guess, now. Train boost. It costs... Oh, we had to have a 500 on either end of the thing. Well, what about me? Do I fall into that yet? Whoops, not research. Do I fall into... no, neither 500 in either. I actually could probably just sit around and research some shit or train if I felt like it, but that's not the way this shit works. So let's see how we did on Grappler's City Builder. Probably 9s across the board if I had to guess. Maybe being a little presumptuous, but I think we did pretty good. Hey, we got a 10 from Game Hero and 10 from all games, so not a bad little run we did there. Let's do generate the game report and then maybe research 2 new things. Let's do a day-night cycle and dialogue tree on this person, and then I'm also gonna do branching story if I get the chance to sometime. So let's see what sales look like for this game. Hopefully we end up with 20 million at the end of all things. This is a top 10 seller at the time of release. We just got the money deducted from our account for that loan. Thank you, bank, for bailing me out once again. So the attention to detail, blah blah blah, just a review of our game. And is there anything really to be learned that we don't know? City and Sim was good. Level design is pretty important. I think I let that one slip. Artificial intelligence, very important. Self-publishing medium games will be most efficient when we have 100,000 fans. Publishing deals can give us great exposure. Might be worth it to invest in marketing whenever I have a chance. Don't want to fall by the wayside yet, but maybe I should invest in more workers now that I'm thinking about it. Let's develop a new game. And which topic and shit are we going to do? Let's do... you know what? Let's just do the simple one. Game development sim. We'll call it... I already called it game development sim, so let's call this Game Dev Sim 2. This one's going to be better. I promise. So Game Dev, the genre, sim, platform, probably PlayStation, probably PC, and we'll do Wetworks 3.0, and 3D graphics. What is this kind of game again? The Game Dev Sim? Nah, we'll do 2D graphics on this one. There we go. And yeah, still making some money here. It looks like I've poured a little bit of it away, but that's okay. Again, this is another simulation game, so I guess I can let that sit. Honestly, I can keep letting these sit for sim games for a while if I'd like to. So what am I? So we're about half and half on tech and design. Tech is heavy on these other characters. Okay, let's do half and half. And then, ooh, nice. We have male and female staff. That's a new achievement for me. Now, I actually, funnily enough, pirated this game years ago. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do 500,000 or 490,000. But I didn't get a version that like came with all the bugginess and stuff. So I don't know what that's quite about. Also, don't know why all my people are tired. Okay, so here's some more people to hire. Let's see who has the most skills and is also balanced. I guess maybe. You know what? Not balanced, but James Olsen seems to be pretty skilled. So then I'm also going to have him train on the staff welcome training. Oh, I bet whenever we hire people in, everybody takes a ding to their efficiency as we get used to one another. I bet that's what it is. So this game actually might kind of fall under. I'm not sure. These guys kind of need to tighten up their game a little bit, but we are about on leg 3. That's good. World design is fine. I'm not going to have these guys take over positions on this game, but on the next one should be fine. Game off the market. The city simulator is now off the market. Hype for this game is a little bit high, but let's just bug fix and try and get this out the door if we could. We do have some more research here. Let me take a look. Okay, so we get the new hires are level 2s. Due to increase in experience, Ronnie Garmel now gets paid more. To be expected. Of course, I'm not happy as the boss, but oh well. Let's do marketing research and then wait just a second, see what the reviews are. Probably okay reviews. I just don't think it's going to go too well. I didn't put enough work into it, but with the money we have, I should be able to put a lot more work into these things here fairly soon. So what about an 8.5 on that game? Not too bad. You generate the game report. You research a new topic. What are we thinking? Let's do pirate ought to be fun. Maybe a action pirate game would be fun. You do a evolution would be fun. I like evolution games. I just don't know what I would make. Wait, market has normalized again. No particularly strong trends. That sounds a-okay to me. I like evolution games. I'm thinking like Spore. And then there was, I don't know, every once in a while I get kind of suckered in with a YouTube video. It's like, I made a game that evolves based on how you play. But otherwise, I'm not really, I don't know what you would design a evolution game. Maybe as like a sim or something. Doesn't matter. I'm probably not going to be rocking with that one right now. Wait a sec. The surprise hit of the year? What the fuck are you even talking about? The game was not even close to that good. You go on vacation, Paul Press. And I might actually... Well, hold on. We unlocked marketing, so we can do some marketing shit now. Let's do another research topic. This time we'll do do abstract. I like abstract games IRL, and I'd like to let's play them, but I'm not looking forward to doing any games for abstract right this second. The analysis of Game Dev Sim 2. Sim was a good idea. Engine is pretty important for this kind of game. Okay. Yeah, just the new people being kind of tough made that game kind of a hard sell a little bit, but that's fine. Alrighty. Let's... Ooh, should we make a new engine before that? No, let's make one game and then we'll make a new engine. First things first. Okay, I already know I want to do a fantasy RPG, so we're going to wait on that. Let's do like a pirate action game. It's going to be... Well, hold up. You know what? Maybe it's time to redeem the zombie genre. Mature. We're going to do Ghoul Blaster 4. Let's see if we don't do a little better this time. Action. It is going to be for the Play system on the Wetworks 3.0, and we're actually going to use the 3D engine this time. There we go. That's a little sound investment, I would think, but we'll see. So for an action-y game, what should we need? Let me crank story quests up a little bit. Gameplay, probably the most important aspect. Let me turn it down a little bit, actually. Those guys are fine. Let me see. For design, let me put like, well, no, James is actually the best for design, so I'll leave him on that. We recently sold 500k copies of Game Dev Sim 2. I don't know why it took off. What the fuck? What? Whatever. Can I like do marketing? We can reach more customers, but it's more expensive. Don't invest too much, and remember timing is important. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, well, hold on, let me see, 500,000 for Ghoul Blaster 4. Maybe we should pour a stupid amount of money into it, just kind of to be funny. Let's hold up until we're in the second, maybe we should wait until the third leg, actually. Ooh, for the N64 is coming out, fellas. That one will be fun, too. I love N64 games. I love the look of them. But let's hope that this Ghoul Blaster 4 is the one that saves the genre. So we're dropping dialogues, raising level design, boosting artificial intelligence to the max. Let me maybe... can Paul Press take that? Yeah, he can. And then Paul Press is taking the brunt of both of those. That's fine. I'd just rather these guys not be tired. I want them in their prime form. And as soon as we get started on leg 3, I'll buy that marketing. We'll just pour a stupid amount of money into this, see if we can't save the Ghoul Blaster name. Well, who do we have as a second? You can do that, James Olsen. Rosa Buchanan can do these two. Perfect. Now then, marketing. Let's go to the large campaign. Just a stupid amount of money. This would be one of those... oh, and a large booth. Uh-oh. This is either gonna be like a wild investment for Ghoul Blaster 4 or a really shitty money sink. But, we'll see, I guess. No, it reminds me of the commercials for... Hold up. Quite a few players use illegal copies of Game Dev Sim 2. Send them warnings to ask them to stop. I guess warn them. Whatever. It don't matter. I mean, I make $0 off of it now, so it don't matter to me. I guess we can push this out. I'm trying not to... Oh, hold up. Here's G3. Let's see how we do at G3. I'm trying not to, like, hold this game, like, bake it too long, but I do want to have the actual effects of G3. Oh, my God. Look at all that fucking hype. So this is like everybody's going crazy for this game. This would basically be like, you know, Halo 3, like how excited people would be, I would imagine. You see it on commercials, you're seeing it everywhere. Watch, it's just, he totally fucked this one to bits. Research, we could do 3D graphics, but I'm thinking let's do like the other shit first, unfortunately. Ghoul Blaster 4 reviews did come in, and it has been determined to be a 7 out of 10. Oh my God, even less. What a fucking mid-game for all the hype around it. Oh, there's no way that this is going to look good for our actual numbers, but oh well, it's funny. Ghoul Blaster 4. Well, Dirk's Games sent warnings. Okay. Piracy is an increasing problem, blah, blah, blah. We gained 308 fans. Big whoop. I guess, there's AI companions. I really don't want to, like, not do, research. What do we have for contract work? I'm not trying to do contract work because I actually anticipate it being half decent, but I would like to get more research and just build on to the next engine, but I don't really have the research points for that just yet. Let me see how many research points we get if I just do like contract work. Let's say I do game art. What does this look like? Oh well, it almost looks like we're not going to finish it. Almost. We do actually get research for it though, so maybe I should keep digging a couple points into the or a couple contract works while I can. So we're at 19, right? Or am I tripping? We surely got, yeah, we're getting research. How does it look if I do, which one of these should I do? Probably 40 RP. Yeah, let's do 40 RP instead. And then we'll do more contract work. I would like to have a bigger project. I don't necessarily want it to pay more. It doesn't have to. I just want the ability to get more research. I'm a little bit worried some of these that we won't be able to finish them in time. Like this one's going to be close. Wow, that one was right under the gun. More contract work. Hey, we only have 2 more to go, so that's kind of nice, I guess. Do this little work for the other guys would be nice. More contract work, playtest, I suppose. And this will 33 maybe? Yeah. Ghoul Blaster 4 is now off the market. Maybe we'll just do a little shitty, you know, publisher deal. Let's do UFO, any genre? Did I actually research UFO? I sure did. How about cow catchers? This ought to be fun. Cow catchers. I have no idea what UFO game you would do. Maybe like a action, and then do for the PlayStation. It's for everybody, right? Yeah, E for everybody. Use Wetworks, and let's do our fun little 3D graphics. And now let this roll. Now, at least at the end of this project, whether it completely teetotally flops or does pretty okay, I am just really interested to get the rest of the research that I need. Why are these guys tired? Ooh, you want to go on vacation? Same way with you. That's okay with me. I just need this game pretty well to hit 5 stars, and then we'll be fine. It's going to be kind of shitty anyway. AI, level design, that all looks appropriately sorted. That's fine. And now we have our research where we want to actually... Man, it's a slippery slope wanting to develop a new engine, let me tell you. From Center, I got word that we're working on a game. Yeah, I'm willing to do an interview. What decisions go into making a video game? More on stories and quests, more on graphics. I would say graphics with this specific game, which is important to answer correctly. Otherwise, you get dinged whenever it comes out, and it'll sell less. Yep, nobody's overworking. That's a fair distribution of the workload. Probably 50 in either of the design or technology categories, and we'll be fine. Super NES is no longer supported. Cool. I didn't sell too much on the Super NES, so that's okay with me. Cool. We're done. Let's ship this out. Should at least be a level 5er, so that's fine. And we're done. Release the game. New research available. Video playback and Easter eggs. How about... if I invest 40 RP and then I could do, video playback would be nice. Damn, I get too greedy with the research things that I want to do. Let's do video playback, then Easter eggs. And if I'm able to somehow do both of those, then I'm going to ship out our new engine. I mean, I probably will anyway, but okay, give me at least 5 stars. Even though I can't think of a UFO game that's fun. I liked... oh shit, was it Destroy All Humans was fun, but I wouldn't really call that a fucking UFO game. And again, at least we're going to probably sell a lot of units, not get too much money, because again, that is a publisher. The game does meet the required ratings. We look forward to future success. Well, you know, I don't know all about that, sorry. So can we afford to do the Easter eggs? Oh yeah, we sure can. So up next, it looks like our next little job's going to be developing a game engine. If you would go on vacation, let's go ahead and create another engine. Branching stories. Oh yeah, this is the good stuff. Character progression, let's add some of that, some of this. Better AI and AI companions, day-night cycle. Oh, dude, we're gonna make magic on this next game. What are we calling it? Wetworks? Wetworks. And then this is now 4.0. This is the big leagues now. So, get to work on it, ladies. We got, oh, I forgot to add Easter eggs. Shit. Okay, too bad we can't add that in post. Oh well, we're getting a lot more research anyway. Well, it'll just have to be in our next engine. Marketing has normalized. Did we have a current trend? I didn't see a trend if we had one. Oh well. We'll do a large booth at G3 since we can afford it. It'll at least maybe give us some fans and stuff. I don't know. I don't know that it really matters. Right now, anyway. Like, basically, I'm just pissing away extra money that we have, so. $500,000 game engine, and the engine is complete. I'm excited to make a good game in it. Develop a new game. Yes. It is going to be for... Well, let's take a look. I would like to do fantasy. We're going to make it for everybody. Medium. And we're going to call it... fantasy wizard wizard / paladin alliance. That's a cool game, I guess. And the genre RPG platform. So for an RPG, would probably do best on the PC. And the game engine, our new Wetworks 4.0. And we are going big 3D graphics. This is going to be a huge investment. And we're going to have some hype for it too. Fantasy Wizard Paladin Alliance. Man, that would be... What a shitty name for a game. Maybe fantasy is like the prefix. Like there needs to be a colon there. Like Fantasy 1. Wizard Paladin Alliance is like the name of the... Like the subset of whatever. So again, this time we're doing an RPG. We're ticking all the fucking boxes this time. We're going huge. Character progression. Okay. So, RPG, probably stories and quests first. Gameplay second. Engine's probably not too important. Is that right for a role-playing game? I would guess so. So, story and quests, that would have to have designs up, I would imagine. Everything else looks fine to me. You guys just go ahead and run wild with this. Maybe like, oh shit, you know what? We should piss away a lot of money on advertising too. Just to see how good we can do. Again, we'll wait till the third leg to do that. We're going to do dialogue tree, better AI companions. So dialogue is huge. Role-playing, probably not so much. Level design needs to come up. We're going to let... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Who's Ronnie? Yeah, swap in James for Ronnie. Actually, swap in me for Ronnie. And then let everything else kind of cruise for a minute. Man, I bet this is going to be a fucking banging ass game for the PC. Okay, design's fine. We're actually kind of lacking on tech right now, but that's fine. We're just about at the third leg, so I'm going to go ahead and organize the large campaign. I worry that I launched it too late the last time that we did this. World design, huge. Sound, we're cranking down. We are going to invest in the new sound. All that other stuff seems fine. Graphics, about medium. Everybody else looks fine where they're at. Now let's see. Design is going to be huge, so that's good. And we do have a lot of new research too. I almost single-handedly could invest all this in getting me to the point where, you know, creating another engine if I were to want to. Now, granted, I don't really want to. I'm glad we also hired on all this staff that we did. Uh-oh, I almost let that bug slip through. Perfect. Shoo, I'm glad that I didn't. New record on design and technology both, and we leveled up a bunch. So this should be some real banging ass shit. So we could do a renovation, give us some more modern office and upgraded computers. Yeah, fuck it. I think it increases, you know, like, well, I thought we could build a bigger office too, but maybe later. What is G3 training? Has become the biggest meetup of game developers. This would be a great way for game developers to learn something new. We can join it at any time. There's no prizes, but it's a great way to increase everybody's skills. Well, maybe sort of later. For now, generate the game report. You research 2D graphics. Let's see what the reviews say. Hopefully this is like some knockout shit, but oh no, 9 out of 10. That's pretty good for a game. 10 out of 10's just about as best as it can get. Just about as good as it can get. And another 10. So not too bad. We got about 9.25 on that game. Research soundtrack. I guess I'm gonna research. Well, I almost said sequels. Now it might be important to unlock some more stuff down the tech tree. Financial advisor to CEO at Wamoba Oil Limited in Nigeria. Writing because of your high reputation and worthiness. They're willing to... Oh, nice. They can't even... Did I spell the name of my company wrong? No. You're an asshole. You spelled my name wrong. And we'll transfer this money to you, but the bank requires confirmation from you. You know, fuck it. I got the money for it. It don't matter to me. You can go on vacation. Maybe these guys are upset that I just pissed away a bunch of money. It doesn't really matter. So we're making a couple million off sales. It's not a knockout game, but it's pretty good. Let me research some more stuff. Probably research sequels. Yeah, like I said, I'm worried that it would take, you know, another memorable game has been released. This game doesn't just tell a story. So another sparkling review of our game. I still don't really want to train anybody. I guess I'm just kind of looking now. Whoa, I said do not train anybody. I just want to see if anybody needs a vacation. I guess we're going to hold off on pulling the trigger on a new game for just 1 second. I could create another engine if I really wanted to, but that's fine. Let's see. When the PlayStation 2 comes out, I'll probably make another sports game. How about we do now... I do like a farming simulator yet. I don't think I did. Let's do medium size. And we'll call this Farmer Brown Raising Sim. And it's gonna, as I said, be a simulator. Let's put it for... Would it be fun to have a simulation game on the Play System? Probably. But let's just stick to the PC, I suppose. Game engine's going to be our Wetworks, and it's going to have the new updated 3D graphics. So that's cool. I don't know all about if we need dialogue trees and shit in this game, but we're going to include it anyway. It appears that recently a few companies have fallen victim to Nigerian scammers. No! Well... Can't say I expect it anymore, but that's okay. So for a simulation, gameplay up, engine up a little bit, probably not nearly even as high as it is. Perfect. Everything else looks good. Go ahead and ship that out for the first leg. Is it worth me investing $2 million again just to have this game like be kind of mid? I mean, it isn't even really mid. It's good, but okay, how about this one? Artificial intelligence, huge level designs, fine. Drop dialogue. Everybody's fine where they're at. These guys need breaks. Yeah, they'll need breaks. Probably after this, whenever we're doing all our researching and post-production work, I'll take a look at it. Fuck it, let's market this sumbitch. Spend $2 million, sure. This game really is like horrible because I'm like, yeah, I got the money. Let's just spend it, whatever. The game isn't horrible, but my conduct while playing it is. I like, you can kind of see, I know it probably won't even show up, but in the back you can see like different names, and it said like duck, rabbit, or a hedgehog, but the hedgehog was like marked out. So, you know, a little reference to Sonic there. That should be fine. I think we actually did, once again, like really good on the design and technology, little blobs, but release this game. Man, these guys keep getting more experience. Special training available for Ronnie. Speaking of special training, nope, still can't invest in that for me yet. Oh wait, our new, well, do do the research on our new game. How did we do on our new game? Speaking of, yikes, it looks like we wildly missed the mark somewhere. I'll be interested to read the report on this one. In the meantime, you guys can go ahead and go on vacation. You did fine. We're going to research some new topics. That'd be fun. I think I'm starting to get like ahead on things. That's why there isn't like a whole lot of new research out right now, or new research available for me right now. Might be worth developing a new engine once everybody comes off a break, but we'll see. Made 500,000 again. With the amount of money that we kind of invested in that one, it's not great, but hey, we can just keep unlocking these new topics. We're a little over halfway, as a matter of fact. I didn't even think we were quite that far, but hey, there we are. Ooh, horror. That'd be a fun one to research. We'll get there in time. I'm still gonna go chronologically, I think. So let's see. Ooh, the Vina Oasis. That Sega is getting ready to be taken off. So farming and Sims, good combination. Dialogues are not important, which I believe I dropped. And farming for everybody was a great match. So it's letting me know pretty well all the good stuff that I did, but I'd like to know actually where I fucked up. There's rhythm. I guess we'll do a little rhythm game. We'll make like an Undertale sort of deal. Buy a large booth at G3. I mean, we don't have like quite the money to be pissing around, even though I'm going to continue to, but you know, so we should probably cool it a little bit. There's horror. I can have these other guys also go ahead and research. How about hunting? And then we'll see which ones are actually left after that. Construction, life. We could do a life sim. That'd be kind of fun, I guess. Or a superhero action game. Maybe if the Superman Returns is on PC, you may catch me eventually playing that game too on the channel. Very shitty game, but I would still like to play it because I have fond memories of it. Farmer Brown Raising Sim. Shit, I thought I put that possessive. Must not have. I meant to put Farmer Brown's Raising Sim. Okay, well, we had a couple attendees at least. Well. Let's develop a new engine. Let's put all the bells and whistles on this sumbitch. Easter eggs too. Soundtrack, and then we're calling this one Wet Works 5.0. Hopefully this will be the bomb.com, but you know, we'll see how it goes, I guess. The Sega is no longer supported. That's fine. Sega Genesis. Damn, we're in year 12, so we're already about a third of the way through the game. That's interesting. I guess while we're waiting on this, I'm going to take a little drink. Excuse me. Well, we got our new game engine completed at least. Let's make a fucking banger. How's that sound? Let's make a banger, and then I open up the sequels because I already know which game I'm thinking of making a banger for. But how about I can't wait till we can do multiple topics. That's going to be fun too. How about a rhythm game? It will be an action game. It is for everybody. We're going to call this one, I think Rhythm Fever is already a game. Let's do Rhythm. Oh my goodness. Rhythm. Oh my goodness. Do I not know how to spell rhythm? Holy shit, this is embarrassing. Rhythm. R-Y-T-H-M. Let's do Mania, and let's pretend like, wait, R-H-Y. Okay, well, R-H-Y-T-H-M. Okay. Well, that was embarrassing. For a rhythm game. I know of a fucking rhythm game I played on the PlayStation 1, as a matter of fact, called... it was the Jungle Book rhythm game. We're going to put a lot of money into version 3 graphics. I could have actually researched some more topics. We're actually kind of running out of shit to research, as a matter of fact. So for rhythm, I bet engine's important. I bet gameplay not so much, and story quests is just kind of whatever. If I had to guess, multi-genre, perfect. I cannot wait to research that. Actually, as a matter of fact, can I I was hoping to ding off of that. I want to be able to see how many points of research that takes, because I desperately want to do that. From gamers, will you do an interview? Yep. Is this going to be a hype game? You know what? It's probably going to be fun, I bet. I don't know about hype, but strong audience right now. Towards mature, that's fine. Don't have any interest in that right this second. Everybody looks like that. Whoa, hold up. I almost didn't edit this at all. Is this fine for a fucking rhythm action game? Probably not, but that's, I guess, okay. I bet sound is very important for this, which is nice, because now we do have a soundtrack. The market normalized, so even if I had wanted to make a mature style game, it wouldn't have done me too much good. I would like to do, I guess, marketing. Let's just piss some more money into this one, because the one game that this actually does take off, you know it's going to be awesome. Soundtrack, can I stereo plus the soundtrack, everybody's doing good. Hopefully, I bet design is really good in something like this. Maybe not so much tech, but of course, if I will take as many points into either that they want to give me. Sound is, huge here, I would imagine. So many bugs before the final product. I'm glad that there's a little QA, quality assurance segment. The PlayStation 2 will have upgraded hardware. Nice. Is not focused on online play, but instead focuses on the strengths of the previous play system. Awesome controller, vibration function, updated graphics. It supports DVD titles. Man, you're making me nostalgic for the fucking how fucking much of a banger the PS2 was. Go rent fucking DVDs from our local DVD store and then just bring them back, pop them into PlayStation 2 for the weekend. Oh my goodness. Go on a vacation. Research. Okay, multi-genre, huge. Definitely want to invest in that. You can do a rich backstory. I think I'm going to have to, wait for the reviews to come in, and then I'll do the research on this game. Probably going to be, damn, not even good. That's a bummer. I'm not paying Informed Gamer. I don't know why they keep giving me half-decent reviews whenever everywhere else refuses to, but, shout out to them. Again, hopefully I get about, it doesn't really matter, I suppose, how many points I get, because that would have to be included in the new engine, which I'm not too interested in developing right now, as we just had created 2 engines not that long ago at all. So how about, dystopian. Oh my god, we're going to be creating some fucking sick-ass games here soon. Construction. Let's do construction. Would you call, I was looking at these whenever we were scrolling through them, a life comedy, I'm thinking, would you call that one of the, the Stanley Parables, maybe? I don't know, but I'm just kind of curious. Rhythm and action, good combination. Dialogue's not important, that's fine, I just dropped that. Self-publishing games is still not good, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, nice. The Xbox is coming out too. Sick, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to make some games for all these if I can help it. The PlayStation 2 is out. I think it's out. So, let's let this shit roll. Let's develop a sequel to... Let's go back a little bit. Not that. Our fucking banging football 1997. Made 4 years ago. Oh. Okay, E for everybody. Sports, action, and sim. I don't know. This is risky business. Do I have to pick another one? Can I just do action? Nope. Looks like we're now... Oh, wait. I may not have to. Let's do everything else first. So for the PlayStation 2, I'm more than happy to acquire the license. Wetworks 5.0. I would like for this to get the fuck out of my way so I can call it... I don't even remember what this shit was called. I can't even see. Well, we can go to the game history at least and see what it is. Football 1997. So considering that was some time ago, we're going to call this one Football. We're going to call it 2001. And sports, action. You know what? That all looks A-okay to me. Then it's going to have the 3D version 2 graphics. Now, set off. Unceremoniously set off. I have no fucking clue what I had these set at before, but we're just going to kind of let it go buck wild and see what happens. Phenomenal success for the PlayStation 2. Man, I just didn't like setting my PlayStation like that. Did people oftentimes... I've seen people set it like that. I had like a lot of friends. I could see their PlayStations, but like I always liked having mine horizontal. I think that's the way it's supposed to be. I don't know. Oh well. So, AI, level design, that's all just A-okay. You know what? I would like to put myself on artificial intelligence, if you do not mind, just to make sure that it goes all right. And, man, I hope that this is another banger for the company. I mean, we don't even, like, we're not hurting for what I would consider money. Not, any more than we usually are, but rich backstory for the fucking NFL, Now, marketing, buy into the large campaign, the new football 2001. I probably should have made it at least 2002 or 2003 because it did take us, like 3 or 4 months to produce it. So, oh well. A large booth at the convention. Maybe we'll get that convention off before the release of our game. That would be nice. Maybe. Okay, let's let it go up to the end of the month. A proposition, nice. Decrypt the message. How expensive are you? 32,000. Cool. I'll pay for that then. We have researched vampire. Coolio. So the end of the month came and went. Let's go ahead and just ship this game out. Hopefully she is a banger. Cool. We got a lot of good research in, if nothing else. These guys, the more they learn, the more it hurts my pocket. Ooh, there's G3. Maybe this will somehow, like, at the very end, boost our sales. I don't think so, but, it don't matter. Man, I can't wait till we have, like, millions of guests. That's going to be so cool. Alright, well, that was that. New reviews for Football 2001 have come in, and it turns out it is not as good as the first one. Generally 8 and 9s. That isn't so bad, I guess. At least it wasn't an abysmal failure like some of my sequels turn out to be. That's okay. Go on vacation, you. And then you generate the game report. And let's get some more research going. Advanced cutscenes. Ooh. Can't wait for our next engine already. I'm already excited for it. New topic. What to research? Let's do, mad science superheroes would be fucking awesome. You know what? I think that's our next game, regardless of how these sales and stuff go, is a mad scientist football game. Or a mad scientist superhero game. Dirk's Games has recently released a sequel. It was met with great responses. Cool. Newer engine than the original. Well, I'm glad to hear that generally people considered it a success, even though, wasn't a resounding success like the first one was, but I guess that's okay. Surprised us again with a very enjoyable game. Alright, well, at least people thought it was fun. I would almost be embarrassed to have released what I did release, but generally people liked it, so... Extreme sports. I don't know about that one. Let's do, I guess, a school game. Maybe like school dating sim game. It reminds me, there's this really good game called Heartache 101, and I played that a lot, kind of growing up. That's a fun little school dating sim game. You can go on vacation. What do you have to say about Football 2001? Sound seems to be important. Damn it. That's probably where I fucking whiffed it. Self-publicate. Oh my god. You know what? Fine. Maybe the next one I'll do a publisher game, but because I really don't want to like fall behind, even though I'm sure that's what I've been doing. Let's do a publishing deal. Who wants what? Make a game for the PC. Minimum score of 6, royalties 11%, game size medium. Fuck it, I can live with that. Who to market it towards? Well, first let's figure out what game we're going to be choosing. Well, genre. Oh, can we do 2 genres? Oh, we can do 2 genres. I thought we could do 2 topics. That's what I was looking forward to. Well, let's take a look here. Which one to do? Let's do a hunting game. Hunting, action, adventure for the PC using my new Wetworks 5.0. We're going to call it Blast Those Bucks. And then I also need to capitalize the T. Blast those bucks. And then everything else looks fine. Should it be a mature game? What do these usually get marketed as? I would assume hunting could be for everybody, but I don't know. 3D graphics, and let's do it. I notice I've been losing money as time goes by, which is alright, I guess. Engine probably important, or gameplay important. What do you think? Story quest can be nothing. Well, hold up. I don't know, with an action and adventure. You know what? Let's put these guys both at medium. It's going to keep us from probably having a knockout 10 out of 10 game, but it's probably also going to save us from having a risky like 6 out of 10 game. So this one probably land about 8 or 9 if I had to guess. Hunting, action, adventure, artificial intelligence probably huge, level design's fine, let everything else kind of run, that's all okay. Wow, alrighty. The hype, I don't think I'm going to pay for any more advertising, at least not right now. Graphics fine, sounds fine, world design's fine, leave all those be. Stage 3 of the development process. Hey, the Xbox is out now. How about, you know what, I've decided to, let's do some marketing after all. I'll piss away some money. And then we'll, fix these bugs, get the design and tech kind of tightened up a little bit. We do have some more research we can do. I don't know what I would like to pour it into even though, right this second. I guess we'll see once I actually have this game pushed out. Hey, we're all learning a little bit more. Rosa, I knew she'd be getting a raise. Damn it. I guess maybe research some new topics. Did I miss one earlier? Martial arts? No, I haven't missed one yet. Detective into extreme sports. Ooh, we could do a game report now too. We've almost researched just about everything that there is to research as far as the topics of games that there are. Ooh, come on, it's got to be a 6 or else I get penalized. Okay, well, it looks like it's at least going to be a 6. Let's see. If this is a 5, no less than a 5, we're okay. Alright, that's fine. This one was kind of a failure, but, at least for the game development, it's like, it seems like you just kind of muscle your way for as long as you can until you release like a banger. So, spy game, and then let all this shit run for a little bit. See what Blast Those Bucks ends up looking like. And also, we have 65,000 fans. I'd be interested to see how the accrual of fans works out. The game does meet the required ratings, so that's good. So it almost looks like we're getting about, 5,000 fans or so. Achievements, we can research that. And he can, these guys can also start researching into 3 more new topics. What is there to research? I guess, yeah, assassins. Ooh, sci-fi is considered a topic. That's very late in the chain, honestly. Because once we have these actually researched, there's not any new topics that unlock in like the second or third half of the game, I don't believe. Actually, we don't have very many left to research at all. So that's cool. I can do one more research of a game. Hunting and action adventure is a great combination. Sounds quite important. Damn. Maybe I should focus more on like doing games that are similar to games that I've already done instead of just trying to like make something revolutionary. At least it's safer for business. Okay. So those are just about done. That guy will probably come off break just as soon as I finish my research on this other shit. Develop a new game. Now let's do contract work. Oh, not this kind of contract work. Sorry. The publishing deal. Fantasy casual. Nope, don't want to do that combination. Sports action would be kind of fun. Yeah, let's do that. E for everybody. Sports action. Let's do action. Should we do action simulation? I don't know what would be best for this. How about we do a basketball tourney. I'm having a lot of trouble keeping track of the dates. Let's just say 2006. We're gonna make it for the PS2. The engine's gonna be our Wetworks 5.0, and do our stand. You know what? Should we do 2D graphics? Nah, 2D and sports always kind of suck to me. So we'll stick with 3D. Okay, now let's make some careful decisions here for action sim. We can drop the story quests. You know what? Sports action sim. Let's swap these two. Let's do. I bet gameplay is very fucking important now that I'm thinking about it for basketball tourney 2006. Get these boys shipping us out a bunch of points. Man, imagine if we could hire on 4 more people, what that would look like. I think that comes up later, but okay, so don't want myself doing the AI for this one because I'm a little tired. AI, important level design, that all looks good. Maybe AI wasn't so important for an action game. I'm not so certain. Again, I kind of put my own predisposition towards video game development into what I choose for these games, and I think like generally like graphics isn't too important for 90% of the games that I would make, but again, my own predisposition, and I can recognize that exists, so I try to just do what I think industry standards are for a lot of these games. Nope, we're going to piss away more money. I mean, we're getting to the point getting penalized so heavily where I can't really afford to keep pissing away this money, but I guess we'll have to see. Go ahead and fix that bug if you would. Cool. And nice. Let's just hope that this is a knockout one. We made 10,000 fans. Well, more like 7 or 8,000 fans. Oh, nice. There's a lot of shit to research now. Generate our post-game report. Let's see what these reviews look like. It's like all over the place. 6 stars. What do you have to say? A 6-star or 2? Damn it. Where do I keep fumbling the bag on these, I wonder? And up to 6. Sports action simulation. Probably the simulation aspect of it. How about basic physics and you research mod support? And now let's see. Oh yeah, we do have a game convention. I completely forgot about that. Man, probably gonna have to buy the 50,000 one next year now that we've continually fumbled the bag a couple of years in a row. Damn, the Dreamcast is being discontinued. That sucks. Oh well. Cool, getting some more research points. We're, selling a little bit. What do they have to say? It does meet the required rating, so that's good. Selling a bunch of units at least. So it's way too hot in our office. The heat is starting to impact our work. Yeah, I mean, I don't like working in the heat either. Please buy it. What topic should we do next, you think? How about, I don't know. I'm going to research aliens, but I doubt very highly that's the next game that I actually work on. What did we learn from our post-release analysis? Sports plus action sims great. Dialogue's not important. That's not surprising, I guess. On vacation, buddy. Same thing to you, little lady. Cool. And then as soon as they're back, I guess we'll start production on our next game. Oh man, you guys have been writing on my windows. Oh hey, we also got the new ACs installed too. That's cool. So he's back, James is, and then this Ross lady. Okay, let's take this very carefully. Should we do a publishing deal maybe? Medium, young, nah. Well, we do get increased royalties on this game, but it has to be a pretty good game, and the target audience is young. It has to be evolution. Fuck. simulation for the Play System on the Wetworks 5.0 Evolution game. Okay, this one's going to be pretty. We have to be pretty careful with this one. Let's call it Evo Ranger. Oh man, like a simulation action sounds kind of cool. Maybe we should make it simulation action. That would be kind of neat. It would be unique, or should we do casual actually? You know what? Let's just play it safe. Okay, Evo Ranger Sim play system. I wonder how this is gonna shape out for a evolution simulator game. I don't know. I'm a little apprehensive. 2 months of play system will be taken off the market. Big fucking Well, I wish there was a way to goose fucking the production speed. So let's see. That came out week 2, month 9. So let's say by month 11, I kind of wanted to come out. Game informant. Yeah, I guess I'll speak on this new game. It's going to be okay. I don't think it's going to be anything knockout. Damn, I'm surprised. Oh, you know what? I got paid to release this for the PlayStation 1, not even thinking that the fucking PlayStation 2 was out. This is really, really bad. This is really bad. Hey, the GameCube's coming out though, so that's nice. They didn't, for the edit on this one, they didn't even bother to try to change the look of it all that much. Month 11. Wow. We could land in some fucking hot water if I don't actually have this not like done. I don't think it has to be like done or anything, but like just to finish it. Yeah, play system is no longer supported. I think that this is for the play system. If it is, we're in like a fucking world of trouble, huh? The game Sphere just got released, so that's cool. Let's iron out these bugs and I guess maybe see how this looks on release. This might be a total flop. The only thing I could say is at least we'll probably get our money from just completing the game, but I mean, big shrug shoulders on that one. I don't know. Nice. Ronnie Garmel. Advanced stereoscopic 3D sound and surround sound. Neat. Well, I guess not you. You go on vacation, and then you generate the game report. And let's see what the reviews say. Please be at least half decent. 6 stars. How about 7 stars? Okay. Another 6-star. Did I have to have it at least 6 or 7? Well, let's cross our fingers for 6. Research some more shit. How about mini games, I suppose? And Evo Ranger is at least selling. Might have to consider making a mature game. Game did not live up to expectations. That's not awesome, huh? We at least sold some more in week 2. We do get penalized there, so that's tough. How about, well, let's wait. Well, I don't think we can do much more waiting, can we? We can just make that advanced stereoscopic 3D and I guess kind of just move on to our next work. How about a publishing deal? Let's do another one of those. I don't have a license for that. PS2, it would have to be a sports RPG. I don't know about that. And this one, oh my god, minimum fucking score of 8. These guys are crazy. Fuck it, I'm making my own game. Develop a new game. Mature audience. Medium-sized. We're gonna call this one, I don't know. What are our topics? We need something good. I know that much. How about an action-y game? How about let's do something really cool. Not hunting or horror, not space. I want something that just kind of jumps out at me. Not government. Let's do assassin. You know what? Let's do an assassin, RPG, action, mature. We'll call this one hack, cash, and slash. We'll see if that does anything for us for the PlayStation 2. Wetworks 5.0. It's going to have our 3D version 2.0. I'm thinking of something like Thief a little bit, except, you know, with a focus on assassination. Nintendo looks like they're maybe making another console, probably the handhelds if I had to guess. Okay, so this one has to be really good. So for an RPG action, probably, hold up, RPG first. So story quests, gameplay second, engine probably last. Let that one cook for a little bit. And then Evo Ranger is kind of selling a little bit. It's not doing great. We're also quickly reaching the 100,000 fans I said I should be having. Okay, let's see what we can learn from this post-game report for that evolution simulations good combination. Wow, a lot to learn. Story and quests seem to not be very important. Agreed. Genre match simulation for PlayStation was good. And not that not that any of the PlayStation shit's very important anymore. So this is an assassin RPG, right? One, Paul Press is off of this shit. So RPG probably needs that first, level design second, artificial intelligence third. Let's just go ahead and swap off Paul off. Let's take him off the small one. And yeah, we are gonna go ahead and launch this other shit. I think we're kind of in business. I don't know how mature for the PS2 works in this game. Probably not like great. Now the trend for mature game is also gone too, but it's kind of whatever. So let's take a look. Assassin RPG action. World design probably big. Graphics probably about medium. Well, you know what? They always like prioritize sound in this shit. So let me just boost sound there. See, that's either going to be like, again, the make or break for us, I would imagine. The Nintendo 64 is getting ready to be removed from the market. So that's very interesting. Small booth or a large booth? You know what? We're going small booth on this one, unfortunately. Just has to be done. So our game is just about ready to launch. We did get another bug there, and it was fixed. I still don't even think that this is revolutionary. Well, I guess our design was revolutionary. Not so much in the technical aspect, but I guess that's alright. And 2 more people get raises again. You guys are crazy. You can at least go on your vacation. We'll wait just a sec. Shit, I was hoping to get a chance to review. Oh man, another fucking fumble by us. I can't forget about graphics. I bet that's where I fucked up, was probably the graphics if I had to guess. Well, let's generate the game report. I guess do some research in and around here real quick. Research. Let's just get some new topics going. Maybe the topics will be what save us. I doubt it very highly, but I want my whole team ready to maybe make another knockout game. We'll have to see. It's getting just a little bit close. Maybe military simulation or action game. That would also be interesting. Military. I don't think an action sim would probably be too great. Maybe not even an action adventure, because I think I would only call like the original Call of Duties 1 through 3 like just an action game, but hey, I don't know. Maybe I should also consider like doing another completely different genre that isn't one of the big easy ones to remember. At least we'll get a little bit of return on investment for having created those games. Again, I guess we're going to be close to, well actually we should have all of this researched by the time that I'm exhausted of research points, so that's good, question mark. Not that I know what we'll continue spending our research points on other than general research. I'll have to read the report and see how the sales of this went exactly. Assassin RPG action was good. World design very important. Platform audience match was okay. So PS2 mature just seems to be okay. That's probably my first fumble, I would guess, I suppose. I don't think that there's anything else to research for topics. I just kind of want to briskly go over all these just to make triple double sure. Yep, I've researched all the topics. Just as soon as these 3 ding, I'll have them all. Okay, let's get started on another game. Now this one, no negotiations, has to be really good. First things first, let's think about, let's do military. I wouldn't see a reason that we couldn't do an action. Let's just do, or we could do, Let me take another look at this. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do military action, just action. We're going to call it War Games with a Z, which I believe is actually a movie, but that's alright. We're going to release it for the PC. Yeah, let's release it for the PC. Nope, again, don't have to pick a second genre. Wetworks 5.0, 3D graphics version 2. And let's get to work, ladies. So resorting this. So action. Let me just swap those. The workload on those two. Hopefully we get something good is all I can say. I think we can kind of come back from the brink. Like, this isn't even really costing us all that much. Like, we're making an okay amount of money for how much I'm spending, but I of course want to see us come out of this little rut. And I am looking here. It doesn't look like we actually start fixing bugs until the very end. Also, we might want to release something casual for the Nintendo DS whenever it comes out, if we can afford to. The PSP was also announced in response to the Nintendo DS. That was probably a good call, I guess. Graphics, sound is fine. Let me crank it down a little bit. World design all the way down. And let that cook for a little bit. Also, not that it matters, especially this far into the Let's Play, but these bars, the lower that they are, the more bugs your people will actually produce. So, fix these bugs, if you would, guys. Design looks like it's going to be pretty good. Now, what is this sponsor? They're looking for a sponsor. I thought this would be perfect opportunity. Gets women into technology. I could pay $60,000. It don't really matter. Hopefully that leads some good stuff our way. I don't know if it will or not. I guess it doesn't really matter. $60,000 is a pretty low investment. So we can do skill trees now. That'll be interesting once we actually do like RPGs or something. Maybe I should try to do like a knockout fantasy RPG. Maybe. I don't know. It's not looking amazing for our company right this second. Now, where did I fumble here? I have to look at the post-game report, because again, it just tells me what I did good. It just doesn't really tell me where I've fucked up. Again, I don't really... Let's do 3D graphics. And I don't have the money to really pour into... Okay, Dirks Games has recently sponsored highly praised move to get more women into tech roles. You may have heard me say a few minutes ago, quote unquote, we would love to see more women in the game industry. Yep, I was quoted as saying that. Whatever the good publicity would come with it, I suppose. Maybe I should. Well, let's see what the post release says. Military action is a great combination. Okay. Gameplay seems to be important. I would agree with that. I think I fucked up and put maybe world building is the most important. So if I wanted to do a custom engine, let me put all the fucking bells and whistles on this thing and see what something like that looks like. Achievements, mini games, 1.3 million. Okay, well, you know, Wetworks 6.0. Let's see if this can bring us out of the fucking rat race. I'm not, you know, too hopeful for it, but should have definitely just waited, but whatever. We're in it now. And this is going to be a engine that's worth more than $1 million, so that's nice for us anyway. It means that I'll get an achievement for it, and we do have more opportunities as far as what we can include whenever we actually go to produce games. And we're about halfway through it with the War Games sales. We're okay. We can release another game. This one just kind of has to be really good. Go on vacation. I want you back by the time we finish Wetworks 6.0. War Games is now off the market. We got some research. Yes, a $1 million video game engine. So that is finished. Let's get to work on a new game. We're going to have to make this one really good. Revolutionary graphics. We're going to do it in the fantasy genre. It's going to be mature, medium. We're going Should we do RPG? Ooh, RPG adventure. Okay. And we're gonna call it fantasy. Fantasy. And then we're gonna call this one. We got the colon now. Let's call it vampires, werewolves, final shit. Vampires, werewolves, clash. How about that? That one's cool. It is going to be for our RPG adventure. We'll put it on the PC. Whatworks 6.0. It's going to have our brand new 3D graphics. Let's hope this is all good enough. Fantasy RPG adventure. I'm going to have to think carefully about where to invest all of this stuff. So advanced cutscenes is good. We'll add in all the bells and whistles, like I said. Okay, fantasy RPG adventure. Let's think very carefully. So story quests, engine is probably not important, or engine is important and gameplay is not important, I would say. Okay, put me on story quests. Put Paul on. Paul can just kind of do whatever. I guess it's not important. Okay, cook me up something really good, guys, please. We can't. This one kind of has to be like the best game we've ever made. No stress. Okay, so now RPG adventure. It's mini games. Okay. Dialogue's probably pretty important. Level design probably pretty important. Artificial intelligence probably not important. Let's put Paul on dialogue. Okay, let's get this crack-a-lackin'. We're in the second leg. Man, game convention. It don't matter. Just give me a. Oh, I can't even afford that. Okay, well, we will not be attending G3 this month. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize my people were so expensive. That's probably where a bunch of my money keeps sinking towards. Well, I think that this will sink us, actually, if I include all those bells and whistles that I'd like to. That's fine, though. World design, we're going to do graphics medium, sound low. Okay, this has got to kind of be it. And I'm probably still going to, go into debt with this bank offer. That's fine. Give me that moolah, please. I agree. And this time, we're going to oh, what did we focus more on? Probably dialogue. We're going to, I don't know. I was going to say, like, excuse me. I was going to say that we should hype this one up, but players around the world have developed a curious taste for unusual games. Sometimes you want to play something that's not the usual military action. They want us to produce unique game combinations. So hopefully that leads me to be able to do some interesting genre mix-ups here soon. I don't know. Maybe after we create this game, we'll actually have the option. We'll have to see. Oh, the trend is currently strange combinations. Interesting. So the bugs are done. The design is good. Tech is okay. This better be some fucking banging ass shit's all I can say. Hey, we got a lot of stuff we can research. You do the game report. Wow, I want him to go on vacation. Okay, something good. Please, something good. 7 stars. Nope. 7 stars again. And 7 stars again. How about round it out? Nice. 7 across the board. Damn it. Alright, go on vacation. We're going to have to come up with another kind of solution here, I think. Holy shit. We just... Oh my god, we're getting dinged for so much money. Well, let me rake in 2 weeks of income at least before I start production on the next game. Okay, develop a new game. It is going to be... How about... strange combinations. I don't even know what you would want for a strange combination. And it's probably going to pull out at the last minute anyway, so I'm not going to worry about that, actually. Let's do something... Let's do... No, not a superhero. Let's do a life sim. Fuck it, this would be like... what even is that game? The Sims. So we'll call this one the Mims in honor of the Sims, I guess. It is going to come out for... Wait, actually, who plays the Sims? Probably everybody, right? E for everybody on the Play system, but Sims do better on PC, so I'll probably launch for PC. Wetworks 6.0, the Mims 3D graphics. All right, well, I hate to say it, but we're hurting a little bit here, so... story quest, completely unimportant. All that other stuff seems fine to me. We could at least probably invest some real money into our engine, not development of an engine, but using the tools in the current engine, the 6.0 engine that we have. Maybe I can see where I fumbled on this. Great combination, artificial intelligence, not very important. Again, I don't think I invested any in artificial intelligence for that one anyway, so I don't know. Let's continue. Dev stage 2 finished. Design's going along swimmingly. Same with tech, actually, this time too. Graphics up, sound up, advanced stereoscopic 3D, and then world design. Maybe I like dropping those to nothing is what's penalizing me. I don't know. Rosa Buchanan, you need to get subbed out for Ronnie. Okay, give me something good, please. Hey, we're almost to the point, you know, we got 100,000 fans, which is somewhat of a milestone, I suppose. We're swimming in research, and bugs for that matter, in this game. Tech might be, this might be the highest we've gotten in tech in a little while, so that's cool. And our vampires versus werewolves clash just finished. Their sales just about. The Mims is getting released. Oh god, more money for you guys. You guys are too expensive. See what the reviews say. Oh, nice. Very awful. I wonder what I'm, like, fucking up on these things exactly. I hope that the arc for this Let's Play is like, I'm good, and then I'm bad, and then I'm good again. Not, I'm good, I'm bad, and then I get worse somehow. Okay, let's get somebody on the P's and Q's for the game report. Again, I'm not really going to put anybody on, like we need to be developing another game, sorry. Let's do another edutainment game. Vocabulary for the young, and let's call this one, Dirk, name one after myself, teaches, oh, it's vocab, right? So, vocab, whoa, shit, spelled that one all kinds of wrong. Vocabulation. That's going to be something. It is going to be a casual, would it be adventure? You know what, we'll call it a casual adventure. It will come out for the, well, hold up, an edutainment game? Let's put it for the PlayStation. This strikes me as one of those games that would really fucking suck. We'll just do 3D graphics. I don't know how well that would do for an edutainment game, but hey. The Mims is selling. Hey, we also hit 100,000 fans, so that's cool. Now, again, casual adventure. What would you consider important for casual adventure? Probably engine, drop gameplay, and then put story at about a little bit. I don't know. That's probably a horrible combination, but at this point, it's better than whatever I did in the Mims, so. Oh well. Post-release analysis of the Mims is complete. Alright. Engine was important to that. Yeah, I'll let these guys roll before I send them on vacation. The markets have normalized. That's good. Casual adventure. Maybe like... Let's put dialogues, level designs up, artificial intelligence like way down, I guess. Again, I don't know what you would prioritize for a casual adventure, but I don't know, you know, whatever. Maybe this is the new hot wave in edutainment. This is going to be like Pajama Sam or something. Casual adventure. How about world design a little bit like higher than normal, and casual. You know what? Actually, leave this kind of how it is. I don't think that that's really appropriate, but, you know, it's whatever. I wish I had the money to sink into research development, which I might, maybe. Oh, when do you guys expect your money back? Shit, 3 months time? Okay. Well, that sinks any plans that I had of, investing in research, unless this game is like particularly knockout, and I'm going to tell you right now, it's probably not going to be. Environmental Protection Agency have an offer for us. Your company has a high electrical footprint. They would sponsor 50% of the costs. That seems fine. I wouldn't see a reason not to. Wait, due to increase in experience. Hopefully that'll bring our bills down eventually. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, but let's set these two to go on a break, I guess. Oh, hey, the first reviews are in. Can they be really good for once? Yikes. Okay, 6, 7. How about this one? 5. Oh, 6 overall at least, maybe? Okay, 6 overall is fine. I can live with that. Go on vacation, you two. You generate a game report. What? Oh, on Dirk Teaches Vocabulation. Mims is currently off the market. Dirk Teaches Vocabulation, bringing in a little bit of money, you know. Well, okay. We installed solar panels. I guess that's cool. They seem to think it is, at least. I'm probably going to send this guy on vacation too. Nope, we're just rocking another small booth. You are going on vacation. Whenever these guys all get back, I guess I'll probably... I guess we're probably not going to have another knockout game until maybe I have something like really revolutionary technology-wise to show, but I think we paid them back. Yeah, there we go. The bailout from the bank got paid back. Let's see which kind of game I would like to make next. I guess maybe we should try to replicate our success with these sports that we did. E for everybody is the play system. Yeah, that's good for everybody. Game engines coming out in the Wetworks 6. Let's do hockey. Hockey. Shit. Hiccups. I really didn't want to name it this, but oh well. Version 3 graphics, and let it roll. Let's see what we can do with all this. Okay. Gameplay kind of important. Story not important. Engine probably important. I don't know. I'm going to let this action roll for a little bit, I guess. See all the people that end up showing up to our little panel here at the G3. Probably about 200,000, maybe 300,000 considering how many fans we have. And just barely a little over 200,000. We do have a fair bit of hype though, which is nice. We didn't even make it in the top 100 boosts. That's crazy how many people that they have going to these G3 events. I would imply that some of these boosts are getting millions of visitors. Artificial intelligence, for sure, important. Level design down, dialogues next to nothing. Let that roll for a little bit. This ought to be like, you know, whenever we do sports action games, they usually end up being pretty good, I think. So I hope the bank's ready to bail us out one more time. Okay, graphics good, sound up, drop world design to nothing. Okay, you guys have got to take it easy on us for just a little bit. Holy nuts. Wait, we'll give you 3 million. Be paid back in the full amount plus a fee of 194,000 1 month after the game is released. Hold up, this is different terms. To cover your costs, to be paid back plus a fee 1 month after the game is released. You're crazy, dude. 1 month after the game is released, you're going to... Oh, man. Okay, well, this has got to be a fucking goodie. That's all I can say. Marketing. This is kind of like our Hail Mary here, so let's get the hype up on this one. How about it? Okay, ironing out the bugs, and it's going to be 1 month, so we're going to have 4 weeks of sales. Do not get a bug in on this one, I'm telling you guys, or we're going to be in a fucking world of trouble. Okay, so again, this is it. We're halfway through. This is all or nothing. Let's see what happens. You should probably go on vacation, and whenever you come back, we might be insolvent. Hockey hiccups. The reviews are in. Did I create a banger? Okay, 10 stars and another 10 stars. Oh my goodness. Okay, 4 weeks. Let's see how much money I guess we make in 4 weeks. In the meantime, let's set up to do another bout of research. Oh yeah, we're in it now. Okay, orchestral soundtrack, you're on that. You can research. Holy shit, there's so much to research. Gen 4 graphics, I guess. You can research. Do I guess virtual economy? I don't. So much shit. It's wrecked over 500,000 in sales. Awesome. You can research something too if you'd like. Do voiceover, I guess. You do that. Okay, Hockey Hiccups just sold a bunch. Alright, well, I'm ready to pay you fellas back. Thank you for the cash injection. We needed that desperately. We made another banging ass game, so that is cool. Did we learn anything? Probably not, considering how many times we put out an action game. Gameplay is very important. Cool. Well, we came back from the brink once again. It's starting to become the MO of our company a little bit. Just about go completely fucking under and then somehow pull back. Alright, well, should we make another engine? Or should we just keep making games? Fuck it, let's make another game. What if we made like a military sim? Should it be like a strategy simulation? Is probably for mature audiences. We're going to call it Blasting Through History. And if I could, I would do a historical version of this, but I don't believe that I can. So just imagine that this takes place over the course of different years. And 3D graphics version 3 is fine. Again, my hope right now is to just accumulate a lot of research. So this is strategy simulation. I don't have anything yet for strategy. What would you say? The engine would probably be important, then the gameplay, then the story quests. This also is looking like my mix for what makes a successful action game too. So maybe that'll be important for this too. Not what I'm basing it off of, but it seems to look that way, huh? Dialogue is probably fine. Level design, definitely artificial intelligence is huge for a strategy game. Yeah. Okay. Hype 21. I'll probably buy some advertising here before too long. Let's see what happens on the third leg of things. So world design's fine. Graphics is probably important. Sound is, I guess, important. Probably graphics are probably more important for a strategy game than sound, I would guess. I would just guess. Got word that we're making a game. Yeah, fuck it. What's your expectations? You know what? Hype it up. We're going big on this one. Hope it's a good one. Otherwise, you know, the guy who made that article isn't going to be thrilled. But hey, holy shit, our hype's almost up to 200. Well, we'll iron out these bugs and have it out to you just as soon as we can. Man, someday we're going to have to sit at this N64 and take a little break. Okay. Uh-oh. I was worried we shipped it out with a bug, but it looks like we were able to avoid it. New combo, good management. Please don't level up anybody. In the meantime, nobody needs a break just yet. You can generate the game report. Let's see what the reviews say. How about an 8? That would be good with me. I'm fine with an 8. I don't think that'll quite get us the hype that we probably claim, so we will probably get penalized for that. But 7.66 is not that bad, in my opinion. Research some more stuff now. How about, I don't know, online environment? I don't know. I was thinking about, you know what? We could probably do contract work kind of while we're waiting, now that I think about it. These guys can probably knock out some contract work while these other fellas are working. Hardware advancements. So we're going to see a lot of new consoles here shortly. Dirk blew up this game, unfortunately. Oh wait, it was spot on as the game received very positive reviews. Oh well, I'm glad that you guys like that shitty ass game. So this place has grown well. I think it's time to move the company out of this technology park and into a building. How much? $8 million? You're crazy. Fuck it. If he's recommending we move, we should probably move. But okay, so this is our new HQ. I'm definitely not hiring anybody else for a while. So we're not too far from a university. We could attend it to learn some stuff. I'm not going to do anything with that. Blasting through history. Just some this and that shit to learn there. How about contract work? Ooh, we could do... I wonder how this works. Like, I wonder if we have the capability to finish this off. I would say probably not. Why don't we open our own research and development department? That would be awesome, but how expensive is that? Should have at least a design specialist on the team to open a research and development lab. You can train someone to become a specialist, but the option is only available once they hit a certain design level. Okay, wow. Same thing, but on the technology side of things, I guess. Well, I'm not going to probably screw with that for a little bit, if I screw with it at all, because we're about halfway through this rodeo now. We sold 500,000 copies of that blasting through history, despite it seeming a bit more like a failure to me. But hey, you know, if they like it, who am I to disagree? You guys can go on vacation. I'm just kind of racking up the contract work. So we've now got large contracts unlocked. That's good. I noticed that whenever we coded that robot. We still can't really research anything too out of this world yet. Let's do some more contract work. So that's a pretty big project. How about character design? Just in our small project. Here's our G3 panel. What are you guys thinking? Maybe 250,000 barely? Maybe not even. Nah, 250,000. I'll call it. Yeah, 259,000. That's pretty accurate. Knock out some more contracts until I hit about 80 research. I would say. That one's too big for us. I think this should be just fine. This seems to be about a small, medium-ish sized project. And just a little more. Okay, we do have enough research that we can, I guess, research something else. How about, let's do dynamic environment, and then let all this shit kind of roll. I'm gonna wait for that to finish, and then I guess we'll create another engine. It's probably just a little bit too soon to be pulling the trigger on another engine, but whatever. I feel like it. Okay, so, well, I was hoping that this would be done. There we go. Let's get to work on a custom engine. So 1.3 million is what it was before. And then I'm going to say if it's like at least double that, we did pretty good. You know, almost double it. Wet works. And then this is, I believe, 8.0. If I skipped a generation, it's really not that important. I think I might have skipped a generation, but that's fine. I can also, I'm aware, drop off some of the older tech too, but it's whatever. Like, there's no reason for me to ever include, like, version 1 of our graphics. Like, we're never, ever going to fuck with version 1 graphics again, but, like, version 1 of the 2D shit. But, like I said, I just kind of like having it. I also notice I'm paying for something every month. Very interested to see what that fucking is once we, once it pops up again here in a month or so. Boss, someone has stolen our credit card information, used it to buy a lot of things in the past 3 months. We lost 81,000. Oh, okay, well, that's what that was. That's what that was. Market responds particularly well to new games with new topics. Okay, well, you go on vacation. Hopefully by the time you two fellas are back, we'll be ready to put this Wetworks 8.0 into development. Maybe we could treat this, if I did miss like Wetworks 7.0, we can treat this kind of like Windows, where they just like seem to fucking skip to Windows 9.0. Ooh, I would like to make something for the Xbox 360, but we'll have to see. PlayStation 3 versus Xbox 360, who win? They're both still around, so maybe they didn't end up being a winner. Okay, so Wetworks 8.0 is ready to rock and roll. Let's take a look at developing a new game and see which topic we're going to pick. So a new topic, How about, I want something good, really awesome. Like, how about a horror? Let's do a horror game. I haven't. Well, you know what? Actually, I'm not sure if I've done a horror game. So let me pick something else. Let's do. How about a school government? What about? Oh my goodness, I'm overthinking this. Let's do a romance. This is gonna be so dumb. A romance simulation. We'll pull it up with casual on the back end of things, I guess. We're gonna call it Love at First Light. Perfect. It's going to be for the the PC is looking better and better every day. Pick the game engine. Yep, we did skip one, but that's all right. 3D graphics version 4. This is a very interesting game to decide to up the graphics on. So our revolutionary new graphics come in a fucking dating sim, and it does have, it's got online play and, wait, actually it's just got online play, not multiplayer. I don't know the difference, but hey. So a simulation game probably needs engine, well, plus casual. I guess that's fine. This is probably going to be like a wild fumble on my part, but I guess we can kind of afford to fuck things up just a little bit right now. I would imagine this game is like, well, I don't know. I actually don't know because I can't say it's fantasy because, you know, I didn't tick any of the fantasy stuff. Simulation casual, probably, level design, artificial intelligence down. You know what? Probably for a romance game, dialogue's up, artificial intelligence down. I don't think that there's. I'm just thinking of like dating sims. Like there's definitely not a lot of fucking thought going into the artificial intelligence of a dating sim game. I wouldn't think, but I'm not a dating sim expert. We're putting so much fucking money into this shit ass game. Orchestral soundtrack with a rich virtual economy. Simulation. Okay, let's do, I guess, leave graphics up, put world design up, sound down. Man, we're just fucking shot in the darking this one. We're gonna see what we can accomplish. At least it seems like it's going to be the best design and tech game that we've made so far, but you know, I guess for all the good that does us if it ends up being a flop. Cool, bugs are done. Hey, the 360 is released. Maybe I should focus on making a badass game for the 360. Maybe like an alien action game. That'd be kind of cool. I think that, well, I need to do some like researching and stuff too. I would like to kind of go for the lower end of things, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Okay, first reviews are in. Let's see how this went. There's no way that this is even like okay, like an okay game. Okay, well, we got some 7s and 8s, so like probably like what, like a 7.5. That's not awesome, but for the kind of game that we made, not too bad either. All things considered. Should we train people? I don't know. Technology specialist. It requires these huge levels. Yeah, I don't really know about all that. Practice. Maybe I should like pour. I don't know. It's probably not worth it. I'd much rather these guys learn from experience than piss away a bunch of money into like a humdrum kind of project, I guess. I guess give us a medium booth. I'd be interested to see who ends up showing up if we have a medium booth. Okay, so we are getting this research done at least. As soon as he finishes, I guess I'll get started on the next little game project. Ooh, we can release to multiple platforms now. That's sick. So a game that's going to come on multiple platforms. Let's not go too far down, actually. How about let's not do martial arts. How about zombies? Mature, medium-sized game. The genre is going to be action, adventure. It's going to release for the Xbox 360. Man, this is like my fucking wet dream. If you'd have, this is like if I could make games in real life and I was 12 again. How about we call it Ghoul Blasters 5. And then the game engine, of course, is our new Wetworks 8.0. Don't ask about 7.0. There's going to be creepypastas written about what happened to our 7.0. Okay, so cool. I guess we now just kind of let this sit for a little bit. Yeah, multiplayer, all that's fine. So, action adventure. For action, gameplay, huge. Probably, let's crank engine down, story down, engine up a little bit. That's probably fine as it sits. The market has normalized, so that's good. See how many people show up. What are we going to say? Probably about 300,000. That makes sense to me. Damn, at least it'll, hype our new game coming out up too. I might buy some advertising for our new game if it ends up being half decent. I can't believe we sold 500,000 for that Love at First Light. That game is dog shit. Oh well, if they want to buy it. Okay. Well, this is we're just passing time now as we wait for this medium project to finish, I suppose. Action adventure. So action, probably need level design up, artificial intelligence up, dialogue down, and let's see, I guess, how that ends up cooking. So there goes stage 2, and well, Love at First Light still selling, I guess. Hype 77. The original Xbox is getting taken off the market here in just a couple months. And hey, the Nintendo's releasing the Wii, also called the New in this game. Cool. Man, we're really not doing great on tech, are we? Design seems to be going just as well as design ever goes, but okay. Graphics, probably important. Sound, important-ish. World design, just kind of important. And then we'll see how this goes, I guess. I assume for an action adventure, the graphics would probably be important. And let's hype this game. We'll see. You know what? I did say I was going to buy some marketing for this, didn't I? Okay, let's just do a fucking big. Hype is going up big time. Probably going to end up with 250 hype. Maybe this is like nostalgia a little bit. Like this game is going to be the Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts of fucking zombie games. Ghoul Blaster 5. Okay, let's iron out these bugs before we push it out to the public. Looks like we're going to get it out just in time for like a Christmas release. It would like hit the store shelves, I would think, and then people have about a month to buy it for Christmas. Hopefully this is a pretty okay selling game at least. You guys need to go on vacation. I know you guys are worn out. Okay, how'd we do? I thought it was going to give us a 4 overall, and I was like, well, that's going to probably cripple us. If my games are getting 4s overall, this is not good in the least bit, huh? Generate the game report. I guess just continue researching some shit. You can work on large games research. What is this? CEO of Departure Science. Some of our test subjects were recently exposed to your games. They liked it. They would like to do product placement. Pay you $200,000 to place some of our... I forget why that this is a bad idea, but fuck it. I mean, it's really not all that much money, but... you, on the other hand, research. Again, I don't have any more topics I can research, so just let it cruise for a little bit, I suppose. Maybe once I hit 80 research, if that does happen. Oh, hold up. Predicting that it will be uber successful. Should have been more careful. Yeah, you're right. Hey, I was just kind of gambling big, and I lost, so... give me simple body language, I guess. And then these guys will be back probably by the time all this research and stuff is done and over with, so we can work on something probably big then, I would guess. I don't know if I really have the staff for it, but it doesn't really matter. Ghoul Blasters 5, everything went good. It kind of sucks that I've reserved myself to just the only good games I can make are sports games, but, whatever. I guess we'll make another sports game. Let's make a game. Let's call it Sports All Stars. Whoops, All Stars. I guess we'll call it 2012. I don't know. I've lost track of the years by now. So it is going to be for everybody. It's going to be a sports game. It's going to be an action sports game. The platforms, it's coming out on all the big ones, of course. Probably PC too, I would guess. The game engine's our new Wetworks 8.0. And, oh, yeah, let's include the red exploding barrels, which I promised to include. That ought to, holy shit, I just saw how much money that costed us to do the beginning. That's wild. Okay, well, this needs to not be a fucking failure. Pretty badly. Holy shit, you see how much that's costing me? Oh my god. All right. Well, I'll say this much. If this ends up, I mean, I don't know. That was just stage 1. How far in the fucking red can I go? 2 million? Okay, and then I'll probably get a bailout too, so that's good. Cost us $300,000 monthly, and that was only leg 1. Oh boy, I should have held on to some more money. I see how slow it's taking us to develop this. So this is going to be, once again, our Hail Mary for like part 3. Okay, design and tech are fine. Ghoul Blasters 5 just left the market. Okay, so we can go as low as 2 mil. Okay, we just got to kind of chill out. That's a lot of money that's asking for me. Put that down a little bit. Those guys are all fine to do their stuff. I'm going to drop that and let this go. So that's going to put us critically in the red. And then we're not attending G3. Okay, we're about to go bankrupt. You'll give us 7 mil, but you want 13 mil. I mean, that's agreeable terms. Oh my goodness. This game has got to be the bomb.com. This is like, you know, this is, once again, another one of those, you know, Hail Mary kind of games. Hey, there's the PS3 coming out soon. I wonder if our company will live to release a game on the PlayStation 3. Who's to say? I think we'll be okay. Even if this game were to kind of, well, no, actually, if this game isn't, like, wildly good, we're probably fucked, but, oh well. Okay, so leg 3 of development. Graphics, sound, that's all okay-ish. So James Olsen, wait, why is Rosa actually worn out? I guess I'll put you there. I'll put Rosa on this. It kind of evens things out just a little bit. Everybody's still kind of worn out by the end of this project, but I guess that's fine. If I can afford it, and that's not too promising, I might pour money into getting us some advertising, but again, I'm not really sure. RPG games are popular at the moment. Okay, well, that's something. So once again, I've said it before, Hail Mary. We can go sub 2 million too, so let's just hope that this is like the wildest. Oh wait, hold up. Wetworks 4.0. We can just give away Wetworks 4.0. Fuck it. I mean, we're not even using the engine anymore. So since we gave it away, we got 11,000 fans, and it cost us a bunch of money too. But I mean, I really, like, at this point, that's the amount of money it costed us was kind of chump change. So bugs are just about ironed out. Whoa, have been trash talking the successful 360. Wow. Okay, I'm not too keen on whatever's going on there. I'm kind of deathly afraid of the fucking release of this game, so you'll have to excuse me if I'm kind of not really paying attention to what they have to say about all this trash talking bullshit. Okay, here's the reviews, fellas. This has got to be, like, again, make or break. Okay, 10 stars. Action games work well on the Xbox 360. Oh, okay. Okay, 10 out of 10. Sports All-Stars 2012. The way I imagine this game is it has, like, all the sports on it. Like, you play all the sports. Generate the game report. sick. I guess we're probably gonna live, if I had to guess. So first week sold fucking 700,000 almost. Yeah, again, we're gonna live, so that's good, I guess. We didn't get a lot of research in that one, and we sold even more week 2, which is awesome. The excitement around this game seems to have no end. Well, I'm glad you guys ended up liking that game. Real honest shame that I really fucked that one up. You did well placing our beloved barrels in Sports All-Stars 2012. My marketing heads say profits are increasing, which means more science for us. I'm glad you like that. Well, that's a good one for us, I suppose. And we're making a lot of money, but now it makes me wonder what should be the next play. I guess we just keep making the other random-ass games that I make until we start hurting for money. And then I can release another sports game, I guess. Develop a new game? Yes. A large game. Let's make like a... What if I made like a post-apocalyptic, like an action adventure, not Fallout, for the 360, for the PlayStation 3, and the PC. Okay, and we're gonna call it not Fallout. And our Wetworks 8.0. It's gonna be mature, and I guess that's good enough for me. Let that rock and roll, I suppose. See how the production of this game goes. Hopefully I don't fumble this one too much. Multi-platform games become clear. We should be able to drastically reduce the cost of developing a single game for multiple platforms if we could optimize our games for multi-platform development. That's probably, I was about to say, be a research thing. Must cost us a lot of money to develop this across different platforms. Okay. Action adventure, probably gameplay, engine, story quest. I'm just probably going to let this one actually roll out with the focus on action adventure. It's just, I mean, I'm not like super secure in that thought, but with that you know, we should put the same, because it's the implication is almost that like this game, I expect Fallout to work the same way as like Madden, which is not true, but this is a reminder that you owe us $14 million. I'm so fucking okay with that. You guys really saved my ass on that one. Yeah, we're almost become, I mean, we're definitely part of a multi-million dollar industry, but the next hope is that, you know, we get to be a multi-billion dollar industry. We'll have to see. Let these guys, I know these guys need a break and stuff, but it'll have to wait until we actually are able to push out, you know, the rest of these games. It's also the rest of this game. It's also cool that I was able to release that for the PlayStation 2 as like one last banger for the PS2. I remember years after the PS2 was done being sold at my local Walmart, they still had a three-piece collection for Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, and maybe Grand Theft Auto 3 for the PlayStation 2 in like a case. And dude, just like nobody would buy it, and I didn't even end up buying it, but I just remember seeing it there for like the longest time. Cool. Yeah, take your 14 million, please. You guys deserve it. Thank you for saving my company's ass. Okay, I think I'm going to let this roll, but I would like to, I guess I'm just going to send these guys on vacation because these guys are getting really tired. I hope it's not a time-sensitive thing. Oh man, it does look like it's a time-sensitive thing. So the third leg of this game actually kind of choked a little bit, but working on a new game, yeah. It's called Not Fallout. Let's hype it up. It should at least be positively received. I don't think it's going to be a knockout game or anything, but, you know, hopefully I'm wrong. Dirk's Games, Not Fallout, is coming out soon. Maybe I should buy some advertisement for this game, too. How many people showed up? Probably about 400,000, 500,000. Okay, 600,000, 700,000 people showed up to our panel. That's cool. How did we do overall? We made it in the top 100 conference attractions at 59. Neat. Let's go ahead and buy some marketing. We'll buy a large marketing campaign. Oh, nice. There's a fucking so much hype around us right now. I remember, this is like kind of a dumb thing to talk about, but Todd Howard was talking about for the production of, oh, this ought to be interesting. What, some critical systems. What are you actually going to give us for $100,000? Thank you for your business. Okay. Well, it felt like I didn't get anything from that, but but he was talking about for the demonstration that he did of Fallout 3, the Xbox controller stopped working for him. Like, they just couldn't get it to work again, and so instead of like fucking up and holding the panel up and stuff, they had another guy in the back room like play the game instead of Todd Howard. And then so Todd Howard like had to stand up there on stage and like loudly announce what he wanted to do. He's like, okay, I'm gonna shoot this guy in the head, and then oh shit, Obscure Entertainment has been victim of industrial sabotage. Oops, I wonder who did that. But he sat in the back, or he was up front, like telling the audience, you know, Todd Howard's always been like a figurehead for those kind of things. And he's like, okay, you know, I'm going to loot this body. He's like, you can see here we have a lot of stuff to loot. I want to loot like the first two things, but not the last one. And like the whole audience is, of course, eating it up. And they had no idea that the fucking controller just disconnected and shit it out. Cool. So we got a lot of probably increases in pay to do, but ooh, I wish I had more research. Unfortunately, I don't. First reviews for Not Fallout have came in. Let's see what the general consensus is. Okay, 7 stars. If I could kind of hold it at 7 stars, I would say I didn't overhype my game. Well, we'll have to see what the audience, I guess, thinks of that. 6.75, not very good, but, you know. Man, a lot of stuff to research whenever I actually have the research for it. Let's do maybe some contract work for a little bit. Might help us develop some research. We could probably take time off to do contract work if I really felt like it, but so now that the game is out, should have been more careful. Yeah, that hurts our sales, but I mean, it's kind of okay. I kind of went into that one thinking like, you know, that one wasn't going to be the bomb.com, and I was right, but on the off chance that it was pretty good, I wasn't against, you know, taking a bit of a risk. Time tracking, let's hope this gives us a lot of research, actually. What did we learn about Not Fallout? Action adventure, good combination. Graphics is very important. Xbox 360 for a mature audience was a good call. Alright. Well, it's something, I guess. Not Fallout. Keeps selling okay, I guess. Contract work. I kind of want to do these. Whoa, this is a huge project. Holy shit. I don't know all about this. This one's going to be tough to finish, I would think. But at least, again, we're going to be chewing through the research pretty heftily, which is good. And we're raking in more and more fans, too. So that's good. I think we're going to complete it probably just barely-ish. It's going to be a close race. Cool. And we do have some more stuff done on the research front. Should I do... Yeah, let's do multi-platform optimize. That'll at least cost us less in production costs. In the meantime, let's do a little bit more contract work. Just to give us something to do until we can all get on the same page on another project, I would guess. Do some playtesting. Man, imagine having like a big company like fucking Ubisoft's playtesting department like playtest your game for you, just as like a little, well, not even an indie developer, because I doubt there's any like small-time person out there in the world that can spend $20,000 to get their game playtested. But how about a hacking simulation game for the DS? This is an interesting fucking combination. Does not support large games. Okay, well, I'm glad I bought the fucking licensing for that. I guess just do the PC. What works 8.0? We'll call it hacking by Knight. Ooh, let's call it with a K. And the gimmick is that he uses a Knight profile picture. It's for mature audiences. Maybe, I would like to do it. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it for the iPhone too. Oh, the iPhone does not support large games. Okay, well, just remove that platform. You know what? A hacking game for the Xbox and PlayStation would probably suck, but oh well. We're shovelwaring this one, I guess. Let that cruise for a little bit, I suppose. Hacking by night. It does seem like the last third of this game, by and large, is going to be spent. Yeah, I guess everything on that side's fine. I can't wait to make our next engine. The last third of this game is going to be spent largely like waiting for these big games to finish, which is kind of unfortunate, but to be expected. It also means that our payout's going to be better whenever it does come around. So, you know, just one of those things that comes with the territory, I suppose. Hopefully, the more fans that we get, the more people we can actually have sort of like turn out to this event. I don't know what happens if we become number one, other than just becoming number one. I might get another Steam achievement for it, but otherwise, you know, I don't think we get any crazy good payouts for it. I do like, you can generally sort of tell how well it's doing by all these like little silhouettes of people that pop up down here, so that's cool. I did decide just to release it on the PC? I don't think so. It's just maybe not showing all the other consoles and stuff. What did we end up with this year? Made it 52nd place. Makes sense to me. Yeah, let those guys do those guys things. Hopefully this ends up being a pretty good game. In the third leg of development, I'm going to do some advertising for sure. Oh hey, Apple they're making a new phone, or a new system. They're making a iPad. That's cool. Dude, the old games for phones used to be so hype. I don't actually know how well it is on the iPhone store, like iTunes these days, or what, the App Store for Apple products. But dude, on the fucking Google Play Store, holy shit, games are like horrid. They're like the worst I've ever seen them, which is like a huge shame. You can't, if a game hasn't been updated in 2 years, it's not even available in the store anymore, which is like, I don't want to call it heartbreaking, because it's really not, but it's just like, you know, I can't play some old banger ass games anymore just because you know, they haven't been updated in 2 years. And the reason being for a lot of those is like, once you have a game and it's finished and everything and it works on a telephone, why would you ever continue to update it? It's like, you know, not that any game is ever perfect, I don't think, but you know, once your game is done, it's done. So maybe I should send these guys on vacation so that they don't sneak a bug in at the last second. At least then the only person I would have to worry about kind of fucking up and putting a bug in there would be myself, but I don't anticipate that happening. I might also pay for these final 2 positions before too long, but we'll have to see. These guys come off of vacation, the market's normalized, that's good. I don't think we're exceptionally good on design or technology, but you know, just get rid of the bugs, as I usually like to do. I probably shouldn't have hyped this game up, put all that money into you know, the development and stuff, but oh well. Should I have somebody do like research? Yeah, probably, huh? Let's do, I guess, interactive story. Maybe I should start specializing on something instead of just trying to feverishly like do everything, but I can't really help myself either. Hey, 8 stars. Hopefully that's 8 across the board. Played it for days. Cool. Well, you know, about 7.75 ain't too bad, I guess. Okay, what's the plan? Let's do some contract work, I guess. Not expecting too much from this contract work. I'd like to... Whoa, we sold actually a fair bit that first fucking week, so that's kind of crazy, and we sold even more the second week. That's wild. Shame that this game was as mid as it was. As mid as it was, that people think it's pretty good. Oh, a small number of dedicated fans have asked that we release the source code of Wetworks 2.0. Yeah, I don't have any problem with that at all. Please take it. It cost us $3,000 and we got 7,000 fans. What a trade. I guess I'm thinking let's do contract work. Let's do something big. Whoa, the space shuttle. Okay, maybe not that fucking big. I don't know all about doing the space shuttle coding as a fucking video game developer, but let's do another small medium, and then I'll do the space shuttle. Hopefully this girl will be finished doing her thing that she's doing for us. Okay, let's see what we can do in 3 weeks. Not holding out hope, but I guess because we're certainly going to get penalized. Go ahead and we'll do like 510,000. Maybe I should actually, the next one I might do complex algorithms because I kind of want a more focus on technology. Yeah, I knew we'd get penalized for that, but I did want to put some money into research. So I would like to have something really good on the technology front. We'll hire this person, and then complex algorithms. Give me another $520,000. You have to do staff welcome training. I'm going to close out of all these things on the side. Yeah, I mean, we're just making stupid amounts of money to the point that I can just kind of piss away most of it now. Hey, here we go. Now we got some good options. Whoa, holy shit. These guys are like wildly talented. Holy shit, Marilyn Hopkins is... Oh, sweet. We even have the maximum amount of employees now, too. You can do staff welcoming training, and then very soon you will probably do, well, that takes some research points, which I may have to, again, invest in, but everybody's efficiency has dropped wildly while we onboard these new guys, which is fine, it's to be expected. Okay, everybody get kind of back to normal while I get you guys to working on something at least. Get you guys normalized with one another. We'll do a large booth. Hopefully, maybe once we hit about 500,000 fans, we'll be like the top attraction, but we'll have to see. Character design. Hacking by night is now off of the stores. Ooh, that's probably for the best. Phyllis is just chilling. Should I do... yeah, there's no contracts currently available. I was thinking about doing, like, maybe a publishing game. I'm going to say most definitely not. We will probably not be doing that, but develop a new game. We'll do large. Let's see which topic to do. What would be, like, fun to make for the 360? What about... Oh, let's do a hunting game. It's going to be action, simulation... It is going to be for the big consoles as usual, plus PC, and we're using Wetworks 8.0. And we're going to call it Hunting Buddies. And hunting, again, is probably for everybody, if I had to guess. And we're using our version 4 graphics. And let's... Oh, hey, I forgot. There's G3. We can at least promote Hunting Buddies. Honestly, how early in development we are, this is probably like like what we're showing people are like drawings on fucking like a notepad or something. Hey, we made it to we placed 40, so that's that. Does like Phyllis want a break already or something? Oh well. Okay, for action simulation, probably gameplay, engine, story. That's fine with me. Does she want a break? No. Does anybody want a break? No. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Strong audience right now is young. I'm not going to build towards young, but, you know, it exists that there's a current market trend towards the youth. Okay, so we've just about reached our full potential, which is nice. Got word that we're working on a new game. Are curious about what decisions go into making a game. More on level design, the world design, I would say for certain for a hunting game. Probably need to kick it up on level design if I had to guess. For this game, definitely there's going to be like next to no world design in Hunting Buddies. I just don't want to call it something generic like hunting simulator. Dialogue, nothing. Level design, up. Artificial intelligence, down. Let me put... Oh, yes, you can go on that one. Anybody particularly good at design that's not completely exhausted? Cool. Hopefully we blow it out the water with this tech. I'm hoping that this Marilyn Hopkins is like going to carry us for our technology sector for the foreseeable future. Okay, Microsoft is now making their own tablet. Man, I fucking hate tablets. I don't even know what real place they have in the world, but I fucking hate tablets. If you're going to show something on a big screen, you might as well do it on a computer. If you're going to show something that you need to use handheld for yourself, it should only be as big probably as like a phone, like a modern phone. But I don't know, a lot of people do seem to use them iPads and stuff. Okay, world design unimportant. Graphics, yeah, I guess important. Sound, you know what? No, okay, well, hold up, let's swap these two. Action, well, no, for hunting, let's swap it again. I know, I'm just getting all in my head. You can do that one, and nobody else is over 100% anymore. I could probably go ahead and buy into advertising if I wanted, not that we even really need it. I think we're to the point now where I can just continue to piss away money and do really whatever I feel like, because we seem to be making back just about as much money as we're spending. Hey, Nintendo just released their Wii U product, so that's kind of cool, their little handheld device. Hey, a proposition. Managed to gain access to critical systems, and then they'll sabotage somebody for us. So I guess I don't know why I would care that other companies get sunk, because you know, we seem to be pretty independent from other companies, but I assume it does something that helps us. I don't really give a shit. This is going to be like a wildly designed and technologically impressive game. So not Namoni, I guess their current project went under because we did that, but it don't, again, really matter, I don't think. Okay, so we're washing away these bugs. Design and tech's pretty good. I just need to make sure a bug doesn't sneak in here at the last second. Phew, good. And the best we've ever done on design and tech. Everybody's gonna, you know, get some skill increases, and these guys can go on vacation. A well-deserved vacation, I might add. Okay, the new M-Pad just released. You can do a report on our new game. See what kind of people thought of it. I figured it'd be kind of mid, like a little high mid. It just kind of reminds me of hunting games in general. These things never really are off the wall good anyway, so 8 across the board. That seems about right to me. Let's do, I guess, advanced body language for all that fucking matters in game development. I'm not a game developer expert, but I never have heard of somebody going like, wow, the body language in that game was outstanding. But again, I'm not really a guy that looks into that kind of stuff. And we just made a cool fucking 10 million the first week, maybe even more the second week. Comparable amount the second week. Now you can research something. How about, I guess, realistic weather? Maybe I should have did the new generation of realistic graphics. I don't know that matters either, but I don't. You girls should probably go on a little break too. The markets have stabilized. That's good. You guys go on. Well, you go on vacation at least. In the meantime, we're going to do a little bit of contract work around here, I suppose. While we wait for that girl to get back from her vacation, for one. Two, wait for Marilyn to finish her research. Yeah, we should be knocking these things out pretty easily now. I still don't think I could do the space thing even if I wanted to, but, you know. Whatever. And again, we're just swimming in the cash now. It almost really doesn't matter what we make, it seems, at this point. I'd heard somebody say once before, and I assume this to be true. I wouldn't really see a reason that it would be untrue. But they told me that, like, games, like big game companies that make, like, like Halo and stuff, don't really like recoup their money on the costs of like the games themselves. Like maybe a big company actually would recoup it, but they make most of their money in the selling of like merchandise, like merchandising rights and stuff, like people buying like plushies or Legos or whatever of those things. Again, no clue if that's like true. It's not really too big a deal even if it isn't true, but I've just heard that before. Looks like we're still doing pretty well here. Let's 5. This is fine. Accounting software. We're doing just fine. I don't even think we're gonna get enough that I could like research something else if I wanted to. Anyway, I do want to, I guess, take a look. Well, let's wait just a second. What would it take for me to research the next gen graphics? A little bit longer, I guess. Getting all these contracts done at least. Alright, let's start a new game. Let's do something interesting this time. How about we do a, let's do, not virtual pet. Let's do, how about wow, we have a lot of options. Let's do rhythm, I don't know, action, casual, for an action casual rhythm game. I guess PC. You know what? Let's kick this back to a medium game and put it on the phones and iPads, I guess. Maybe actually instead of PC, I'll put it on the Nintendo D. Well, yeah, let's put it on the DS. And we'll call it Beat and then the letter N and Blast. Beat and Blast. And then we'll do Wet Works again. Maybe, I think we're just going to leave it with version 4 3D graphics. Wonder how this is going to like perform. Oh man, I also marketed this to everybody. I guess that maybe makes sense. Probably not, but for action casual, gameplay, engines fine. That all looks good. I imagine for like a mobile game, gameplay is pretty important. Hunting Buddies is still selling like fucking hotcakes, so that's good for me. Hype is going up on this game again for God knows what reason. The Wii is going to come off of the market here in a couple months. That's interesting. And we are making our way through the research part of this. Okay, so for action casual, I guess that looks fine for a division of resources for the game development of Beat and Blast, a rhythm action game. I guess this would be kind of like, what's that game where you like play as a thief to music? That's kind of what I assume this game would be like. Oh, people want Wet Works 1.0. I am super happy to give you guys Wet Works 1.0. Who cares? Go ahead and I guess pour money into marketing for this game. There's no way that I recoup hardly the money on this game, but I also don't really give a shit about this game. For rhythm, we're gonna swap these two, make the sound big. The Wii is no longer supported. That's no surprise. Maybe after this, we've researched the 3D graphics, the new gen, and then we build a new engine. Maybe, baby. We'll have to see. I'm not even sure that we'll get enough points without contracts to finish up the research for this, and it doesn't even look like we're going to have it because it's 150 for the next 3D generation of graphics, which is fine. I about half assumed that it would be like that anyway. Beat and Blast had a lot of work put into it for the kind of game it is. I wouldn't imagine a rhythm game would really have too much work put into it, but hey, you know, I don't know. So you can generate the game report, I guess. Let's see how it ended up doing. Probably shit, if I had to guess. 6. Okay, how about 7? Yeah, like a 6 is around across the board, probably. 6.5. Yeah, definitely not good, but not like, you know, that bad either. How about a debug program? Can we get that shit rocking? Now, in the meantime, you can... Oh, I guess I can't have you do anything yet. You can research... you Yes, the new 3D graphics. And then I'll have these other guys continue their contract work. Such a shame we get so many research points after or during the development of an engine. Beat and Blast sold 500,000 units, which is good, I guess. There's a space shuttle again. I'm going to hold off on that for just until all my guys are not working on the things that they're working on. There's a market trend towards mature audiences, but if I'm not making sports games, I seem not to know what I'm doing in the least bit, so I'm not gonna tempt fate and even attempt that. Research, I would like to get a lot of research. I think we need 80 before I can research the next thing that I would like to research. Also, we just sold 1 million copies of Beat and Blast, so you can consider me kind of impressed a little bit that we were able to even sell that many copies of Beat and Blast. Give me a large booth if you would. It's going to be close, but we should have it. Yeah, we had enough time. More contract work. Let's do one more little contract work, and then you guys can go off on vacation while I research. Looks like maybe, depending on how things go, everybody will be on vacation at the same time. It's gonna be tight. I also saw the last time that we did this, we were like in the top 26 or so, so we're getting even closer on this. We're having millions of people, well, 1 million people at least show up to our panel. Ooh, top 8. So that's pretty good. Just about ready to send these guys on. Yep. Head out on vacation, everybody. You guys all did really good. We're keeping our head above water around here at Dirk's Games, but can't pretend like, you know, there weren't some tough times. Hey, that looks like he has Discord open on his computer. That's funny. I don't think that's what he has, but full motion video or moral choices. Ooh, we have a lot we could do, but I'm pulling for cooperative play instead. I don't think there's anything else. I'm just basically waiting on him to finish his research, and then we can work on the next game engine. We have the graphics for it anyway. A new company named Kick It is crowdfunding a new game console, the Ouya. Oh my god, the fucking Ouya. Oh yeah, I think it was called in real life, or the Ouya. I can't remember, but I do remember that fucking thing. The only thing I ever saw that was on the fucking Ouya or whatever was some like Christian game, and it was just like dog shit. Like you played as like some multi-platform optimized. Let's maybe try and see if we can make this go up to like $10 million. We've already doubled the fucking cost of our production, so okay, and we're gonna of course call this Wet Works now 9.0. And it was just like you played as like some kind of a I don't know what you call it, like a herder, like a sheep herder priest, and you like herded priests and or you like herded sheep and stuff. And that was pretty well. It looked kind of like Crash Bandicoot, but without like the fun gameplay. So, well, we're about a third of the way through finishing Wetworks 9.0, and we're going to be getting a lot of research off of production of Wetworks 9.0. Hopefully we make something really fucking sick with this, is all I can say. I know production costs of our games are going to be through the roof, but hey, you know, I guess it comes with the territory, and you have to kind of expect it at this point. Once you get to the big leagues like this, where you're making millions of dollars off the first week of your game getting produced, I don't know what else you really expect. What's this telling me I can click on? Nothing? Okay. Okay, 200 more points of tech to go, and again we got a bunch of research done. What a shame that I don't get those points before I do the research. Oh well. Let's develop a new game, and let's do something new and fun with our new racing. Okay, how about racing action sim? It's going to be a large game. It's coming out on all the big platforms, the Play System and the PC. It's going to be on our new Wetworks 9.0 engine. And Okay, it's going to be called To the Finish. To the Finish. Flash. Shit. To the Finish. Flash. Race. I don't know. To the Finish. Man, you can see how we're in the last leg of this Let's Play now. To the Finish Flash Race. That seems okay. It's marketed at everybody. It's a racing game. It gets our new updated graphics. So let's hope that this one's the bomb.com. Maybe I shouldn't even tag this as simulation, but I don't really care. Say that our engine Wetworks 9.0 is infringing on one of their patents. They graciously offer a license of their patent for $10 million. One that goes to 50% discount if we pay them without fighting them in court. We could pay this and hope they don't bother us, or we could refuse and try to resolve this in the courts. Alternatively, we might be able to rally our fans to publicly fight them. Fuck it. Arise the masses to fight these dickheads, I guess. Gameplay huge, engine huge, interactive story. We're going all the bells and whistles on this one. Cooperative play, of course. I already kind of like blow my load on the first thing that they have me working on, so get that out of the way. Maybe we'll have an E3 by the time that this game releases. I doubt it very highly, but we'll have to see. We rallied our fans to publicly fight. This not only caused them to retract their claims, but we also won 15,000 fans. What the hell? I don't know. The idea that you can rally your audience to do something for you is kind of about it. I'm a little about it. This game's gonna probably be the best game I ever made. Just guessing. Nah, if you need something from your audience or to relay something to your audience, I guess it's fair to ask them for it, but I don't know about using your audience like I guess chess pieces, kind of. Level design, huge. AI, fine. Dialogue's unimportant. Probably unethical to try to quote-unquote use your audience. You can ask them of something, though, I guess. Maybe that's what we seem. I don't think we're an evil game company. We make cool games. I gave money to a couple institutions that asked for it. Clear trend towards RPG games right now. To the Finish, Flash Race. Maybe To the Finish should have like a colon after it, and then Flash Race, much like the old Wizard fantasy games that I used to do. But I don't know. Graphics. We're going big on graphics. Going down on sound. World designs, whatever. And realistic weather. Perfect. Nobody's over 100%. Just go ahead and let this roll while I market our game. I bet this game is fucking banging, now that I'm thinking about it. For an action sim racing game, I wonder if what you would consider like a action simulator racing game. Is that more like well, there's like a couple I'm imagining this game like Forza, but maybe people instead would imagine this game kind of like, oh wait a sec, slow demise of PC gaming. There seems to be a resurgence of the PC market. Well, yeah, of course. The PC will never die. It's a master race. What was I? Oh, yes. But maybe I don't imagine this as like a game where you like hook up a fucking racing wheel to it or anything. I imagine this game is just like Forza, basically. So hopefully this is a wildly successful panel again this year. What place were we? Oh, we made it in the second place. Okay, well, we're maybe with this game as much hype as we're getting for it, it'll sell wildly well, and then we'll have enough fans next year to be the top attraction. But we'll have to see. We're paying 3 people more money, so that sucks, but oh well. Self-learning AI. Now that seems like a dangerous thing to develop as a video game company, but self-learning AI, fuck it. That seems cool to me. So let's see how we did on the production of this. Probably 9s, 10s, 9s, 8s maybe. Yeah, 9s and 8s. That's pretty good. That's a good day's work in my opinion, is some 9s and 8s. Generally 9s, like an 8.75 or so. Nothing to research until I get a couple more points in research. Perfect. And I guess you can do like full motion video. Cool. We just sold, holy shit, just about like 100,000 copies our first week. So that's good. Getting more and more fans and stuff. We're actually kind of spiraling out of control. Like, we're getting too big, I think. I mean, we're just, like, I keep pissing away money in an attempt to maybe make this game a little harder, but so it looks like somebody did, oh, they're calling it the best game ever. I don't know about that. Holy shit, we are making kind of stupid amounts of money. We're gonna fail this contract, but I guess that's okay. 32,000 penalty is kind of worth the probably amount of technological experience we got there. Probably something similar is going to happen here if I had to guess. It's just a lot of technology you're kind of asking of me. I'm probably going to set these guys to go on vacation. We'll have to see. Seems to have no end. Yeah, I don't know why people keep buying this game. I mean, they said it wasn't too good, but okay. You guys can go all on vacation for a little while. I think we've got about a little bit under 10 more years to go. So you guys all go on vacation. I'm going to see if there's any small contracts that I can do by myself. Character design. Like I said, just a little something small, a little something simple. So I can get my more research under our belt. Not that one. There we go. Maybe debug program. This one's going to be cutting it kind of close, but as these people rejoin the development staff, we should be fine. Whoops. Contract work. Contract killing. Can I volunteer my programming company for that? Maybe I could work for like a defense contractor. That ought to be something you could do in this game. So there we go. I don't think we'll have enough research. It's going to be kind of close. Market has normalized again, so that's good. And our racing game is off the market, to be expected. Seems like this job was too big for you. Wow. Oh well. Guess we do moral choices. Again, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to let myself finish up with this research before I bother to go to the next game that we develop. It looks like we make one big game every year, which is cool. I also I didn't notice it till now, but there's a lot of, oh no, what's this? The Xbox One's getting ready to come out, and you can see the Kinect thing on top of the Xbox like it was whenever it first released. That was probably, in my opinion, an enormous failure, the Xbox Kinect. Well, I figured that's what they were going for. It almost seems as though they were trying to mimic like the success that they saw in like the Wii. But let's see, maybe we should do extreme sports. That might be fun. Yeah, let's try extreme sports, and we're gonna do action. We're gonna do it for the big ones, I guess. We'll do E for everybody. The Xbox 360, the PlayStation 3, and this, we're gonna call this one let's do extreme Olympics South, because I imagine that this would be like Olympics that you would see like in like Brazil or something, like Brazil, some of like the southern platform or the southern peninsula of Africa. So the PlayStation 4 is going to release soon. This looks like it's going to be probably the last game that I developed for the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3 anyway. Let me swap these two. I don't think that that's accurate. I think they probably need re-swapped, but hold up. For action, right? Whatever, fuck it. If it's wrong, it's really not going to be the end of the world, so just let it roll. We should surely have an E3 coming up here soon too, and we'll be in a position, I would think, to maybe steal the show at that E3 after the fairly successful release of our racing game, but we'll have to see. Backlash of the controversial features. Oh yeah, because I didn't read this a minute ago, but I remember like the constant internet connection was going to be like a big thing of the Xbox One. And I used to be a 360 kind of guy, and then I was like, I don't know. I moved on to PC after the 360, I'm pretty sure. They say artificial intelligence. I guess I'll take you at your word on that. I don't know. There's, I think, validity to whatever gaming system you have a preference of being on. So my preference is just towards PC. I also use my PC as an entertainment system, so I can also surf the web on mine. Now, a lot of people don't need that. They just need a controller. Now, granted, most of my Let's Plays, you actually see me play with a controller. So let's go ahead and launch into marketing for this game. I don't think it's going to be, you know, the end-all be-all of the success of this game, but Wetworks 8.0, you want that one already? Whatever. You can have it. I don't give a shit. Graphics up, sound up, world design. I need to move Ronnie off of production, evidently, because he's too tired. I'll put, actually, James on this one. And let that roll for a little bit. Let's see what we got for the 8.0. 11,000 fans. It cost us $4 grand. That sounds about right to me. I think if it doesn't give us more stuff to research, we're like pretty well at the apex of what we can research right now. Let's see how many people turn out. Probably about 1.4 million. If we get to about 1.5 million, I would assume that we take the, you know, the #1 spot, but we'll have to see. We're at 1.3. I don't think we'll take the #1 spot. We'll have to see, though. Hey, we were the #1 booth this year. Congratulations. So we did it for all the good it did. Oh, I guess we got a bunch of hype for it, so that's cool. Holy shit, we're actually getting a stupid amount of hype. Oh my god. 562 hype. Let's hope our game lives up to the hype. I guess that's all any game can hope for. Man, I was looking at like gameplay relative to demos for like some of the original Xbox games, and I just remember like thinking like the demos for these games were like, holy shit, like this is going to probably be the best game there ever was. But then like the game actually releases and then it's like not awesome. Definitely not as awesome as it was in your head anyway. Go ahead and do some contract work, you guys. You can do character dialogues, I suppose. Let's see what the reviews say for our stuff. Yeah, I was about to say probably like some higher stuff, but not like knockout shit, which is fine. Because, I mean, we still kind of, we should focus more on technology and have seen better. I guess I must have choked on tech. I don't know. It don't really matter to me. So, hey, the PS4 is out. And I'm sure that if the Xbox isn't already, it's going to be out very soon. We just sold 500,000 sales of, or 500,000 units for the Extreme Olympics South. And again, we just keep making more and more money. We're so big we can't be stopped, unfortunately. Do some play testing. We just sold 1 million of that Extreme Olympics South, so that's kind of wild. Again, for another game as shitty as it was. Maybe we can get like 1 million fans by the time we finish this game, because there's no way that, again, we only have like 6 years and a couple months left before this is over with, so I don't even know which games I would really like to finish up, because I can't even do like a bunch more research. Actually, the next thing that I move to research is probably going to be like the last thing that I research, if I'm thinking correctly. That's fun. Now, I do want to do, for these guys who aren't working, the debug program. And then I guess we just finish up the, hold up. You guys can go on vacation. I know you guys are getting tired and sleepy at your desks. I'm going to, she did not go on vacation. I'm going to, I guess, finish this next engine, as it seems, or as it looks to be, for the foreseeable future. All that there is to do, the Xbox 360 no longer supported, damn. And the Extreme Olympics is now gone. Yeah, again, I just want to take one more chance to look through all these, make sure that I do have them all researched, because, wow, extreme sports did not appeal to everybody. That's probably part of where the failure comes in at. Let's create a custom engine. This should be the penultimate one of these that we can actually create. Do skill trees. I would like to have about $8 million. Maybe we should make a cool strategy game next too. It's just I hate that I can just click near the top here and it bugs out. So we're doing wet works. Now we're at 10. You know what? We'll just call it wet works 10. I don't see a reason to call it 10.0. And then in parentheses we might put penultimate. Oh, I don't have enough room. Wet works. How about we just call it wet works penultimate? That's cool. There we go. You guys get to work on the best game engine of all time. And then we'll, I guess, cruise through the rest of, year 28 probably. I imagine it'll take probably we'll be in the 7th or 8th month by the time that this wet works penultimate is actually done. And there's no reason to even accrue research points at this point. So. And we have more than enough money to just kind of cruise by. The number of months I could survive, let's see, 500,000, and then so I could survive 320 months and then divide that by 12. That's not right. Is that right? Yeah, 320 months, divide that by 12. I could survive for 2 or 2.5 years, almost 3. That don't seem right to me because they're not really penalizing me that much. I guess I should make sure that I'm actually losing $500,000 and not less. Nope, it's 500,000. Oh well, I guess we'll have to continue to make games into our adulthood after all because I can't live off of less than 500,000 a month. So our best game engine of all time is now complete. Let's develop a new game. All right, let's make something cool. Large game is going to be a cool strategy game for, or we could do a simulation game. Nah, let's do strategy. Strategy for, how about, I don't want to do post-apocalyptic. What? Probably war, right? Like military. Isn't military on the right side? Surely, hold up. Government, there it is, military. We are doing a straight strategy. It's going to be on PC. If you want it to be, you can also have it on the Xbox One as well as the PlayStation 4. I like to create it for all the modern consoles. We're going to call this one, I already did war games. How about Battle of the Centuries, I guess. Man, what a shitty name. That's probably the worst name that I picked so far. Sorry about that one. At least we get to have these hype graphics. Now, I kind of imagine this one like a modern Battle of the Three Kingdoms sort of game. Full motion video. All that other shit's fine. We'll do skill trees, I guess. Well, for a military strategy game, what would be the tech? Probably engine, then gameplay, then story. That looks good to me. Let that one kind of roll through for a little bit. Let's see how our game convention G3 goes. I imagine we'll probably get first place until the rest of this game is over with, if I had to guess. Almost heartbreaking that I'm not going to have to wonder how I'm going to make ends meet for the rest of the game. So where were we? Number 1? Yep, we were voted number 1 booth this year. Awesome. And we're just going to accrue more and more research points until we're, done. And we're going to accrue a fuck ton of hype since we had a bomb-ass G3. Oh, man, the PlayStation 3 got taken off the market. That sucks. Curious about what decisions go into a game. More on artificial intelligence because this is a strategy game. And with the new adaptive AI that we're having for this game, it's going to be crazy. I'm going to have to put my big brain on it. Probably Marilyn Hopkins if I had to guess. Artificial intelligence. Yeah, are you kidding me? That's the biggest and most important one. Is Marilyn Hopkins working on it? Oh, you best believe Marilyn Hopkins is working on that strategy. This is going to be cool as fuck. I imagine this game would be sick. With self-learning AI. I wonder if there's a game out there that actually like it's claiming that it has like AI that adapts to the way that you play. I know that that originally was what Hello Neighbor was supposed to be, but I'm about 200% sure that's like not what it ended up being. It just ended up being a kind of cash grab for children. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, but I know one thing. It is dog shit. And now let's go ahead and buy some large campaign. See if maybe that helps us out a little bit in this last leg. Probably get up to 500 hype. I'd like to see 1,000 hype at some point, but I'm not even sure if it goes that high. So 500 hype's pretty cool. Maybe like 550 hype. Ooh, the new Nintendo Switch is coming out. Maybe I'll try and make something for that. I don't really market a lot of games towards children. Maybe I should make like a kids game. I kind of fucked up any of the releases that I ever had for the Nintendo DS or the mobile phones or anything. Everybody's got a tri-monitor setup. You guys are crazy. A couple more bugs to iron out. And perfect. Let's ship this game out, see if Battles of the Centuries turns out to be the game of the century. Release this game. Immersive storytelling. Oh, nice. So, the penultimate didn't turn out to be the penultimate. I suppose that's okay, but probably not awesome. First reviews for our new game are in. Let's see what people had to say about our new war game. Hey, nice. Got a 9 stars from Star Games. Informed Gamers says 8, pretty good. 9 stars from Game Hero, and a 8 from All Games. Cool. Well, generally got favorable reviews. Let's see what these look like in sales. Maybe 1 million sales first week would be nice. Cool. 1.1 million sales. And again, you know, we ended up getting a fair bit of cash from that too. So I'm interested to see once these are, you know, done-ish, what we can kind of like do next. If you're not a fan of My Games Now, there's a chance you'll be playing their latest hit, Battle of Centuries. Cool. Go on vacation, guys. Once again, I send these guys out on vacation about once a year. I guess that's kind of how it works in real life too. I have a week-long vacation, so yeah, we had another knockout game. Ooh, shit. Let's send on vacation. And then she'll probably need to go on vacation too here shortly. Wait till these guys all come back. And then we'll get started on something good, I suppose. Maybe I'll try to aim for like $1 billion. I don't know. I don't know what there is to do now that we've pretty well taken over the market. And I'm not struggling to, you know, month to month. The Nintendo Switch just dropped. Maybe we should try and make a kids game targeted at the youth. Let's do what would be a cool youth game. Not history, not abstract, probably not rhythm, not maybe superheroes, comedy, nah, none of this shit. Sci-fi, mythology, military. You know what? We're gonna say superheroes. We're going to call it an action adventure. It's going to be out on the Nintendo Switch. It's going to be out on the fuck it. Let's put it on the Xbox One and PlayStation 4. This will actually be the first game that I didn't produce it for the PC. And for a superhero fighting game, we'll call it how about we call it Marvel versus CD Unite. That's such, again, these names just get worse and worse. Instead of, you know, it'd be Marvel versus DC, I don't know, Unite. But this would be a cool kind of game to make in real life, I would think. So for an action adventure, this looks okay. What if I up the gameplay, down the engine a little bit? I don't know how well that actually ends up working out for us, but I suppose we'll see here shortly. At this point, I'm just trying to see if I can get $1 billion, 1 million fans, and create a game that kids love. Wait a sec, what? release caused a social media storm. It all started when the consumer licked one of the game cartridges and reported it tasted extremely bad. And then other people tasted it and said it tasted awful. Yes, the game cartridges for the Switch are coated with a non-toxic bittering agent, so it's to discourage children from swallowing them. That is true. All Nintendo Switch games are coated in a bittering agent so that children don't accidentally swallow them. There you go. If you didn't know that before, you know it now. Action games are popular at this moment. Okay. Well, maybe we'll see if I can do an action game. We'll have to see what happens. Battle of the Centuries is now off the market. So for an action adventure, probably level design, artificial intelligence down just a little bit. Dialogues is probably, give you a little bit into dialogues. Again, it doesn't probably matter all that much, but now we should be able to survive 42 months, which is just about over 3 years. So, hey, Marvel versus CD Unite. Let's see what the turnout for this ends up being. I'd also like to have like 2 million people show up to one of these E3 events, but I don't know if we'll ever get to see that or not. We're not in Leg 3 yet, so I'm going to hold off for just another second. And we did get first place. I'm going to assume from now on we get first place every time. So our hype is going up pretty damn quickly for this game. Maybe this actually... dude, if Marvel and DC actually did this, this is exactly like people would be losing their fucking minds over this game. So for graphics, can I put Paul on this? Nah, Paul cannot handle that kind of stress. Phyllis, you are on that. Rosa, you're chill. What's James working on? He's kind of stressed out a little bit too. Can I put Paul on that? Yeah, that's good to me. Yeah, everything looks good. Let's get to rocking and a rolling, folks. I don't know. I stopped watching TV a long time ago. I like mostly use like social media and stuff for news, and then I like do like YouTube and online streaming to like watch stuff that I actually want to watch. Are video games still advertised on TV? Like, do you see like the new Halo like 7 or whatever on like, I don't know, like Adult Swim in the middle of the night? It's been too long since I've, watched normal TV to know. The only time that I ever watch anything is occasionally I'll watch like a sports thing whenever it comes on TV, but otherwise I don't really concern myself with that shit. So cool, we got a new combination of stuff. We get a bunch of EXP as usual. Nobody gets a raise in pay, so that's nice. We do have some researching that we can do, and I'm gonna have to do some contract work evidently so that I can get the last leg of our research in. Oh wow, this was an abysmal failure. Holy shit, what did I fuck up on? Yeah, once again made a horrid game for children. Yeah, I'm interested in the game report for this one. Keep doing contract work, I guess. Marvel versus CD Unite. Hey, at least we didn't lose fans off of this shitty endeavor. Do some play testing. Hey, we sold 500,000 sales. Oh man, the fucking VR set. I'm so unimpressed with VR. It's like crazy. Oh, nice, but serious report. That's probably Oculus support if I had to guess. Also, we still somehow sold 1 million of this shit-ass game. I feel bad for these people that they'll buy our games that they're so bad. I feel bad for people in real life whenever there's a shit-ass game that comes out and then like a lot of people are like, oh my god, this game is awful, and then people insist on buying it anyway. Action adventure is good with superheroes. Sound is important. The genre match of the Switch and action was good. Audience match for Xbox One and Young was bad. The audience match for superheroes and Young was great. So I might have fucked up just releasing that on the Xbox at all. That might be part of my issue at least. I sort of assume children still get a lot of Xbox Ones, but maybe that's not right. The market has normalized, so that's good. We would like to stage an internal coding contest. We'd have to need a prize of 90,000. Who gives a shit, dude? Fuck it. You guys are... I wonder who's gonna fucking win this coding contest. A coding contest? How about the person that eclipses us all, including me, who's the second best coder, by like 2 times? You're crazy, dude. Well, at least they're right. We did seem to learn a lot of stuff. I wish I could send all these guys to classes all at the same time. That would also be really nice. I'd say the last little bit of this game is probably going to be me making another cracked action game, if I had to guess. So everybody's just about done. You need to go ahead and finish Rosa. Okay, create or find contract work. Usability study, see what we got here. I guess as soon as these guys are all ready for vacation, I guess I'll send them all out on vacation. More contract work, clean up database. Cool. We are very, very nearly ready to send everybody on vacation. In the meantime, ooh, this is going to be close. Whoa. Okay, nice wood hire again. Whoa, that was a closey. I'm surprised it actually ended up in our favor. But, hey, you know, send on vacation all these characters. They'll be back soon enough if they enjoy having a paycheck. Anyways, I think we're pretty good, like in the industry anyway. We'll do a large booth. I also, like, you can see like Super Meat Boy in the bottom right and like a mushroom for Mario and stuff. Those are all cool. Okay, everybody's back and probably ready to work, I would guess. Let's do one more game, and then I'm going to make another engine. Ooh, hold up. Should we make an engine first and make this the best engine of all time? How about we... What all can I add? So we're adding 2 things. We had 3 things. About a 4th. And 5 for the dynamic world. I guess the audio don't get any better than this. So we add 5 things. We're going to call it Wet Works 10.0 because penultimate, I guess, was not quite penultimate enough. And then we're going to make this kick-ass engine. Then we're going to make a new sports game. The Wii U is getting ready to come off of the market. That's to be expected, I suppose. Yeah, I was about to say, we just bought this fucking G3 convention. Kind of a shame that it got wasted on our Marvel versus CD Unite, but oh well. You know, that's... yeah, I don't know what else we really expected there. Well, it's kind of a shame that we're cruising into the last part of this game without any real challenge, unlike the rest of the game, but hey, oh well. That's life, I guess. Yeah, the last little part of my plan here is to just kind of cruise. Like, I want to do another really badass sports game, I think would be, you know, the last little leg of this. And that seems, you know, that's probably good to me. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of running out of stuff because this, I know it's my own fault, but this just takes so fucking long with all of the technology blurbs pulling into this technology little thing we have to do here. I also, of course, hold up. Well, I would like to use one of these guys for research to see, because I think I even fucked up and didn't include one of the things I wanted to research, but I guess it doesn't matter because, again, the last thing I would really like to do is to do the sports action here at the end. But Wetworks 10.0 is now done. Did I... well, let's do it on me first. I did... Oh, Visorious support. That's interesting. I guess I could go ahead and research it. Let's just research that before pulling the trigger on another game. Only because I don't know how the progression of this game works. Like, if you have to have it researched and then make a game for it to progress the research tree or what. But, I mean, like, again, we're swimming in the fucking money. We've got 50 months worth of money left. So, maybe even... Actually, no. We've got 500 months worth of money left. I did the math wrong, and I've been doing the math wrong. Take whichever number I've been saying and add a 0 to it. Develop a new game. So E for everybody, large. We're going to call this sports, and then we're gonna call colon the final frontier. This is basically like gonna be the best sports game that ever existed. It's gonna have all the sports. The platform is coming out is on PC, the PlayStation 4, and the Nintendo Switch. Just kidding. Wetworks 10. Okay, best graphics of all time. Alrighty, ladies, let's let this shit go. And then hopefully, again, this gets to be my fucking, not my swan song. I almost said swan song. Hopefully this gets to be like my crowning jewel. There's the engine's good. Crank down story and quest. Actually, I'm gonna min-max this to see how that ends up working for us. Hopefully good, but I might just pay. Hold up. What if I mark it early and at the end? That would be kind of cool, huh? We'll see what happens, I guess. See how much it ends up helping us. Maybe the fact that we have so many fans, it kind of hurts us to even buy marketing at this point. Got word that we're working on a new game. Oh yeah, we are. This is probably going to be, this is my, I almost said modus operandi. Yeah, this is my MO. No, this is going to be my magnum opus. Hey, how about that, MO? This is going to be the best thing I ever made. Artificial intelligence up, level design down a little bit, dialogues, nobody wants to hear talking. It is going to feature celebrity voice acting. Jack Black will actually be playing LeBron James. Oh my goodness, with a fucking genre boost of action. Actually, we're gonna go even crazier, and we're gonna boost the campaign at every leg of the creation process. So this is basically going to be like, this is probably the best game that ever existed. We should probably, first week of release, $100 million right in our bank account. We're going to get a fraud alert because we're just making too much money. Okay, so that's all good. Nobody's overworked. Let's drop world design. This other shit's fine. Okay. Let it roll, baby. And we're on the final leg here, so we can go ahead and market this shit too. Maybe we'll even end up with an E3. Who knows? I don't even know when E3 is. I don't pay attention to it in real life. So we'll have a lot of bugs to iron out. Surely it'll be over a month before we actually release this thing. So yeah. This is gonna be the craziest game of all time. It's gonna be like if Halo was released in like 1900 and like the 1920s. That's how that's how this game is gonna be. Everybody's coming to see our new sports game. 1.5 million people showed up just to see our panel alone. Everybody get these bugs out the door if you would. Don't want a bug sneaking in at the last second. Perfect. Alrighty, let's see how this shit goes. We got a new record in design and technology. So I guess now we'll see more people do want to raise and pay. Hey, I'm level 10. That's me. I'm the legend. Special training for Phyllis Mathis. That's probably never going to happen. So you can send on vacation. Okay, let's see how we did. Straight 10s across the board, baby. How about it? Uh-oh, 10. My new favorite from Star Games. 10 from Informed Gamer. A 10 from Game Hero. And a, 9. You little cocksucker, All Games. That's the IGN down there at the bottom. IGN's probably the biggest joke. I feel bad for... Well, I kind of don't feel bad for people who make their money working for IGN because they're just kind of defrauding a shitty-ass company. Like, if you're a good writer and you work for IGN, then you're kind of defrauding them a little bit because they're ass. But so the first week we sold 3 million copies. Probably not the best game of all time considering it didn't get straight 10s, but yeah. So we were making, about 40 million a week. We told them that it was going to be a good game, and they're like, yes, that was a good game. Again, I expected this to be like if Halo released in the 1920s. So it looks like the Xbox. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Xbox Next. I think this is maybe what they imagine the next Xbox to be like, but oh well. Is there even anything else? Yeah, I can't even research anything. We're pretty well... Oh shit, Diamond. Sell 10 million copies of a game without the help of a publisher. Yeah, so we just hit 10 million sales of our fucking nut engine. People are asking for Wetworks 9.0. We're just basically... We're probably the most cracked game developer ever. We just got 20,000 fans and lost $5,000. I don't know if I'll ever recover from that $5,000, but now I guess the only thing left to do is see if I can desperately try and get a children's game finished, question mark. I guess just maybe casual plus action. We'll do it for PC, we'll do it for the Nintendo Switch, and we'll do it for... Is there anything else? Maybe the Ouya. Maybe the... Nah, I can't do big projects. You know what? Fuck it. Those two are just fine. And we'll call it Beat Blaster. I don't know. It don't... Again, does not matter in the least bit now. We're just kind of riding out our last couple of years of game development, I suppose. So... it seems that the markets have normalized. Oh yeah, I forgot we would sell a stupid amount of money, or a stupid amount of these products, because we have a boost for action games at that time. Gameplay is fine, engine's fine. I assume all of that shit, everything basically is fine for a casual action, I would assume right now. So that pretty well is that. I don't see a reason to re-hype up the game. We basically we've almost doubled the amount of fans that we had before we released this sports game anyway, which is fucking buck wild. AI probably not too important actually. Level design huge. Let's put the AI actually up a little bit. Let's put it at so James does 100% on the left. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what the turnout at the next E3 looks like now that we have all these new fans. Basically, if you didn't know about Dirk's games before and you were a video game fan, then you know about them now. So there's the PS5. Well, that has been that. Sports The Final Frontier is off the market. It sold 19 million units and generated nearly $70 million in sales. Cool. Well, like I said, that's the one that kind of sends us sailing down the river, I suppose. So a rhythm game, sound up, graphics, medium. Paul Press might have to come off of this one. I guess just give me Rosa. No, don't give me Rosa. Damn, who do I want then if I can't have sound at the forefront? Let me move that up. Okay, so which one to put here? Casual action for stage 3. Casual action. So casual probably, well, for rhythm, sound all the way up. Yeah, I remember. We're just going to let Rosa take the L on this one. Again, doesn't really matter. I can stand, what, almost a fucking 1,000 months at this point of production. So, and we could spend that whole time watching this TV on the right and drinking the soda that's in the vending machine. Also, these guys get paid a stupid amount of money anyway, so... Unfortunately, we have a lot of bugs, but I suppose it comes with the you know, fact that we're so talented that we produced nearly a combined total amount of 1,000 points in design and technology. So we are just about, yep, we can produce this game now. I doubt Beat Blaster is even a good game for kids, if I had to guess. Probably not thrilled with it. They never are. James Olsen now makes $100,000 every month. That is crazy. See Beat Blaster, see how well it did. 8. Well, at least generally, you know, we made an okay game for kids. We didn't really make a knockout game, but we did. We were the people who made all this badass sports games. I want to see if. I don't think there's anything else to... Well, you can do the game report, I guess. And then this girl can... Yeah, there's nothing to make. So, I guess we'll let, you know, me finish up the game report for this one. Beat Blaster, you know, again, selling stupid amounts of units despite being such an ass game. We do have $500 million. I'd say the dream of $1 billion is kind of a pipe dream at this point. Hey, the PS5 just released too, so that's cool. Let's make a couple more games. Let's make, I don't know. Let's make a fucking crazy combination. Let's try and go bankrupt at this point. Not really go bankrupt, but let's make, what it would be, let's make a fucking trippy game. So we're gonna do abstract. It's going to be an adventure game. Now this is new territory for us because I don't think I've ever just made an adventure game. So we're going to call it Dream Adventure. And I imagine it's kind of like LSD Dream Emulator, but, you know, a modern version of that. Way cooler. It is tailored for everybody. Okay, so the PS5 isn't even out yet. That sucks. Oh well. Game Engine Wetworks 10.0. Dream Adventure's doing that thing. Cool. Let's see what this ends up looking like. And I'm interested to see what I have to put the bars at, actually. But, okay. So for a game that's abstract and adventure, probably gameplay, and then maybe story quests. The engine's probably not important. Again, we're just kind of going off feelings here. Yeah, I like surreal games. I don't think I've played one yet. I would like to play them for the channel, but, well, surreal games are kind of about your personal feelings towards the game. And I don't really like to talk about things that aren't really fact. Although, you know, I've been saying about how important these things are for games here, and it turns out that they're completely incorrect factually. So, I think we've got about the maximum number of people that we can have attend our E3. So, I'm going to call that a market success. The same way with our money, though, I guess. So, for an adventure, we're going to do level design up, dialogues up. Let me raise it or lower it just a little bit so Paul Press isn't too overworked. We're dropping artificial intelligence. Maybe I should have Ronnie on dialogue instead. Again, doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to partition out the work kind of half decent here. We're just going to go for some experimental designs here at the very end. I mean, again, stupid amounts of money, have everything researched, have almost the best engine. We are missing, maybe I should make like the best engine. I just wanted to see if there was anything else to research, but I guess, you know, there isn't. So, world design, probably huge. Graphics are important. Sound, probably not so much. Rosa's chill. Let's swap her out there. Everybody else is fine to remain doing the work that they do. And, I don't know, maybe give me a little marketing boost here. Not that I need it for sales or anything, but maybe, you know, maybe this game ends up being pretty cool. Again, it would be cool to see like a big game creator make a like a modern LSD dream emulator, but I don't know how you would actually make the gameplay of that very fun. But whatever. I like Yumi Nikki 2 is another really cool game. But again, these are all games that are like kind of around your feelings. There's like, you can talk about like the facts of the game and stuff, but there's not like much strategy to it. It's just kind of like walking around. That Let's Play for me, if I were to actually play it, would be a lot of like, yeah, this room's pretty cool. I like the pink. And then the next part of Let's Play is like, yeah, I like this room. It's kind of scary. And then that's all that fucking Let's Play would be, beginning to end. Can I get a... Nope, I can't get a... Whoa, this game... It looks, well, mid. It looked like it was going to be way worse than mid, but almost exactly mid, as a matter of fact. Give me a 6 to make it mid. Hey, it was mid. All right. Generate a game report, and then everybody else go on vacation. I mean, we're pretty much going to make whatever games I'm feeling for the rest of our natural lives, as long as you guys want to continue receiving paychecks. Dream Adventures just sold 500,000. I wonder who was surprised. We're going to sell 1 million of Dream Adventure. I bet the gameplay probably wasn't too fun if I had to guess. But whatever. If it was a music record, we just sold 1 million, it would be a platinum record. Cool. I think maybe to kind of round this out, I might try and build that best engine of all time, but I don't know. I would just like to have it. What's the report say for that Dream Adventure? Abstract and Adventure, great combination. PS4 and Adventure, okay. Engine is not important in this type of game, which is fine because I actually didn't put very much effort into the engine part of this. So I guess we'll just create a custom engine, and then we'll add the Oculus support, I guess, and then we'll call it the Wet Works Ultimate Edition. Ultimate. We'll just call it Wetworks Ultimate. Fuck it. Penultimate was before the Ultimate. Now we're in the actual Ultimate. And I'm hoping that this maybe cruises us on into year 34. We'll have to see. Maybe now would be a half decent time to talk about like this game. At the time this game came out, years and years and years ago, fuck, I don't know. I pirated it originally back in like 2015 before I, bought it later. I think I pirated it before I even had Steam, but yeah, I remember playing it and thinking that this game was pretty fun, and I thought it was fun to play now. I just kind of felt like this week playing something, sort of simple-ish, so I'm glad that I kind of chilled out and decided to do this game. I knew it would be like a little bit of strategy, but not like, breaking my neck, and it also gave me a little bit of an opportunity just sort of chat about video games. Not that I even really said anything all that interesting in this Let's Play. I don't feel like, not disparaging myself. I talked about things that were worth talking about, but I don't really think that, if you're a person who likes video games, you probably knew most of the stuff that I chatted about already. So, yeah, that is that. I just kind of wish that there was maybe like something else to show you guys here towards the end. I'm really sorry that the ending of this is pretty well going to be us accruing like technology points and making the best video game engine. I guess maybe we just do some like contract work while I sit here and chill. Ooh, a game port. There's absolutely no chance in hell that I get this job done. I guess at this point we're just racking up penalties now. I knew there was no chance of that. I wonder if like you can get your people to the point where they actually can finish something like that. I'm sure, question mark. But yeah, this game, I'm not sure if it still gets updates. I'm going to say probably not. I also don't even know what games that these guys make these days. I haven't heard anything about them, but I know that they were pretty popular back whenever this game first released, because at the time, their little gimmick of pirated copies of this game were extremely hard because people would pirate your games in-game, and it was pretty well impossible to finish, at least for the general user. I think some people like to do a little challenge mode of it now, but I don't know. I just thought it was cool what they did at the time, and a lot of other people thought it was cool too. So maybe we should just do a publishing deal. I don't know, would that be easy? Oh, a large game. I thought I couldn't make large games for the iPad. Whatever. Let's make a fucking mature. We'll call it Kill Everyone. And we're going to make a hyper edgy game. We're going to call it... We're just going to make a really shitty game. I just want like a game that just gets like a 1. Oh, it has to be strategy? How about strategy action? We're also going to release it for the PC and the Xbox One. Again, I just want like this to be like a complete fucking failure. I want to see what happens if we fail at one of these, abysmally. I know we'll probably lose fans, which is unfortunate as we get closer and closer to 1 million fans, but oh well. Strategy action. Probably engine needs to come up, story needs to come down. Let's make it, there we go. That looks good to me. There's the Oculus support. But it was nice to have this little kind of like a tour through video game development. You know, can't really say that this perfectly reflects it or anything, but it was nice to see the release of games over time and stuff. It's going to be an okay game. It's not going to be the most cracked game we ever released. I'm hoping actually that it's kind of shitty so that I can see how that works. And that is pretty well that. Strategy action. We're going to do, well, if it's strategy, artificial intelligence, level design next, dialogues at the bottom, and everybody else is still good to go. And yeah, I don't really know if I have too much else to really say about this game. I've said what there is pretty well to say. I've also talked about like all the decisions that you can pretty well do in this game. Now I do know that if you do like certain other decisions, like those red barrels that you can put in games, if you put those in an action game, you actually get penalized for it because people shoot those, and then the people who give you the money for that actually don't like that. So strategy action, I guess that's probably fine. Let me put graphics up, actually. World design down. Need to take Marilyn Hopkins off of that, evidently. Everybody else seems to be fine. But yeah, that is that's that. I think we've got to kind of flesh out the rest of this year 34, so that's what we're gonna do in, I guess, preparation for, you know, to end this Let's Play, is to let year 35 kind of run its course, come and go. I guess I can send this woman here on vacation. Now I do mouse over it perfectly, but it still does kind of mouse through it, so that's a little bug. Doesn't really matter though, I guess. And yeah, so that is that. I'm trying not to like end this Let's Play prematurely, but it almost feels sort of like the game ended prematurely now that there's not anything too special going on here at the end. Again, you can continue to play this game indefinitely, but we do have release dates. Okay, good. We did fix that bug at the last second. I didn't figure that that would go over that well, but hey, you know, it does seem like it went just fine. Got to pay our employees more. Oh, me, I'm Scrooge McDuck over here. Let's see how bad this game was. Oh, a 1? Nope, 3. Pretty bad from Star Games. A disaster from the Informed Gamer. Bad from Game Hero. And disappointing from All Games. So generally a 2. Let's see what the Game Report actually has to say about that. Oh yeah, also our publisher is probably not going to be very thrilled with us. Holy shit, we lost so many fans. Yeah, the game does not add up to the, you know, quality that they expected, which is to be expected. Holy nuts, I've lost almost 100,000 fans from this game alone. Imagine if I put money into the marketing for this game, how upset people would be. Cool. So anything at the game conference? Yeah, we were still voted the #1 booth, even though we showed the shittiest game to ever be produced. It probably wasn't that bad, because I didn't get all straight ones. I wonder if I got all straight ones, if it would be like so bad that I would have like 0 fans. Strategy action, terrible combination. I could not agree more. Dialogue seemed to not be important. Platform of the M-Pad and strategy was bad. I guess I should have seen that one coming. Xbox One and mature was okay, and life mature was okay. So doing a life game was good. Basically, we fucked that one up just about every way possible. So I'm just interested now to see how this kill everyone kind of game, you know, peters sort of out of existence. And then I also think we're just gonna kind of let the money in the weeks sort of roll until we get to year 35, in which, whether or not the game's over, I don't know if it has an ending screen at this point. I sort of expected that, you know, we would see it by now, but hey, if we see an ending screen or not at the beginning of year 35, I'm going to go ahead and call it, since there's not really been too much else going on. I do kind of also wish that there was like a speed up button for these things here too, but the weeks aren't really that long. We only have 8 more weeks to go through, so yeah, I enjoyed this game a lot. I'm gonna have to look into and see what kind of games that these guys make besides what this game is. this is probably embarrassing. They probably make like another game I've already played, or like another game that's just like a knockout badass game. I can't really read a lot of the other references that are like on the board. I see release date 11/01, which makes me wonder if that's like when this game released, was maybe like the first day of November. I don't know. Video game developers usually call out to themselves like that all the time. So, and we're just about to week 4, and we're going to see how that is. And okay, that was year 35. I'm going to say that is the end of this Let's Play. I hope you guys enjoyed watching as much as I enjoyed playing it. It was pretty cool. I'm glad to have been able to relax for this week. I'll see you guys next week for the next Let's Play. Later.